I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
What up, Razzle? Yeah, I'm playing Genshin Impact. It's that time again. All good. Oh, great. Well, I'm all good. Glad you got just stopped by. I'm gonna get more mint. I'm gonna get mint in this game. This is actually get the great and powerful Trixie. The, I know. She's in this game, I tell ya. No doubt the mint has to be get. You had to get the mint. I had to level up my character here. I just got her too. It's actually Furina. I know, right? We, I had to save up for this Trixie girl, Furina. She is Trixie. She's literally Trixie. The one I got. She's already out right now. But if you actually want to save up for wishes, then um, she's not really a new character. She's actually a old character, but there she is. Oh, there. I already got her. All the way there. Jeez. Mm. I know. I saved all of that money, but yet it's time for me to actually spend it all. I'm trying to upgrade my Trixie here. The great and powerful Trixie. All I need is just Twilight Sparkle in this game. Raiden. They're literally, tw- they're literally My Little Pony. The characters in Genshin. they're- I definitely would actually try to get um Twilight Sparkle's Jensen. I had to save up too. I want to try to see if I could try to get that. I would say Cloud Retainer would be maybe Celestia. Although she has Chrysalis's like um color though. How much do I need? 40 more. We could enchant this. She's an evil enchantress. She does evil dances. I had all this money and now I had to spend it all just for her. Totally actually want to see if like they should put a Celestia. No doubt. They should put like a character that represents Celestia in this game. I mean, why not? Even the Moon one too, even Luna too. They have Sunset Shimmer, they have Trixie, they have Twilight Sparkle. I think they have Starlight Glimmer too. I think she's already like she I think she's in the region where the Twilight Sparkle one is. Does 1 million spins? How funny. You make me want to spend so much. Now I don't have any more trillions of dollars. I only have is just cents. Look at this, they just make me want to play at least cents. There you go. I think that's done. Oh, there's still one more. Great. Maybe I should just try to get these duplicates here, so it's just not in the way. Okay, that should do it. What's next? 3 million uh cartwheels. I think we're almost done. Yeah. Oh my gosh, 3 million. 3 million cheeseburgers. Mmm, that sounds delicious right now. 4 million cupcakes. Or 5 mil. Alright, yeah, 4 million. Um. And Derpy has 5 million muffins. Alright, she's done. I wonder if she has her like gosh. Okay. Those 10 million wishes. Ha ha ha. Dude, I need more of that. I need to do story mode then.
Got lucky that time.
She's only asleep. Do we also need to follow? Don't worry about that. Now, don't be nervous. Just close your eyes. Imagine yourself you slowly wash over the shore and sink into the sand. What's wrong, Traveler? You look a little disoriented. Oh, okay. Just remember that Paimon is always here for you. Anyway, seems like we've made it into the dream. I thought we would arrive at some familiar scene, but we seem to have landed in a completely unfamiliar place. Whoa! So many giant plants! Even in the sky! Amazing. Theoretically, we should have gone straight into Debbie's dream. Things do seem to have gone a bit sideways here. Anyway, let's see if we can find any leads.
Rise with the sun! Full throttle! Unleash! Nowhere to hide. Light it up! With sword comes shadow. Don't blink! Incoming! Wrath from the skies! Full throttle!
Committed to memory. Yeah. Huh? A door? Wonder where it could lead. Well, it's not like we have any other way to go now. Let's go in and have a look. Hey, this place looks familiar. Isn't it Puspa Cafe? Oh, Paimon sees Debbie. She's right over there. Looks like we've come to the right place. These alluring dreams often portray a scene from real life, which concurs with our previous findings. Really? But what about that space we were in just now? that so many people have been experiencing these beautiful dreams, I would say it's very likely that they're interconnected. Compared to an interconnected dream, independent individual dreams would be much harder to manage and manipulate.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. Well, let's go talk with Debbie. Oh, but there are some other people next to her. Are they dreaming too?
If this space is exclusive to Debbie's dream, then the others beside her are most likely the people she cherishes. Anyway, we should confirm that first, just to be sure.
Huh. How do we do that?
Just leave it to me.
The coffee here still tastes the same as ever. You two have traveled all around Tibet. Surely you've all tasted better coffee than this.
I suppose so, but no matter how good things may be elsewhere, nothing beats the taste of home.
That's right. It's hard to change your tastes.
Anyway, here's to your return home. Welcome back, everyone. The coffee here still tastes the same as ever. You two have traveled all around Tibet.
I suppose so.
That's right.
Anyway,
I see everything.
huh. How could they be? Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Huh? She sounds a little hesitant. I've confirmed that this dream belongs only to Debbie, because I'm unable to hear the thoughts of the other two people with her.
So, this is the power of the Dendro Archon? Paimon, I better watch your thoughts from now.
Don't worry. I don't often use my powers like this. It's rather impolite. Alright. I need to get myself ready.
The Great Dendro Archon! What brings you here?
I'm sorry to interrupt your celebration, but have you noticed that what's happening here doesn't quite match up with your memories?
I don't quite understand. Great Dendro Archon. What do you mean?
I get it. The Dendro Archon is trying to say that it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity that we're able to gather here.
Hey, how about a cup of coffee for all of you? My treat.
Memories.
Think carefully. You of all people should know what really happened to them. Are you sure that meeting here and chatting the day away like this isn't just a product of your own wishful thinking?
Yes. The reports from the Steambird were true, and I never heard from Basila and Gaspar again.
Hey, come on now. What are you talking about?
Yeah, trust your memories. Nothing you see here.
I get it now. This is a dream, isn't it? But since it's my dream, it doesn't matter if this is real or not. I enjoy the way things are here. I no longer have to face the tragedies of real life. These friends mean the world to me. Nobody else can understand me like they do. There's nothing wrong with continuing this dream. Is there?
I'm worried that if you were to continue dreaming like this, the lines between dreams and reality will gradually become too blurred for you. These dreams will always give you what you want, while reality remains full of pain and difficult situations. If you're not careful, you can get hurt.
Don't worry. I still have control. I won't let it go that far.
Are you sure?
Hey, how about we put all this troublesome stuff aside and get back to our coffee and snacks, hmm? Whether it's just a dream or real life, you should be happy.
You can't just brush off something like this. We don't even know how you people got here or where you even came from. Sorry. Paimon didn't mean to upset anyone.
No, it's all right. I understand that you're just trying to look out for me.
It seems that for now, this place is still relatively harmless for you. But I wonder if there's any way to go deeper into the dream.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I once heard a strange voice tell me that there's an entrance here. I'm not interested in checking it out at the moment, but maybe I'll go in and have a look later.
Okay, thanks for your help, just as I expected. We're
Huh? What are we doing here again? Wait a second. We were just up there. No, down there? Did we go up or down?
Don't panic. This is how dreams work. We've left Debbie's dream, but the dream is still continuing onward. I'm not sure where it'll lead us. This dream has the ability to create imaginary people, which is why people are so unwilling to wake up.
If it weren't for what we just saw, Paimon might still find that a bit hard to believe.
I have a guess. If these dreams are connected, then there should be some sort of order to them. The fact that Debbie was able to realize that she was dreaming means that she is not very deep in the dream yet. But the space we're in has been turned upside down. Do you remember the characteristics of dreams that I mentioned earlier?
Oh, right! Dreams are chaotic.
That's right. It's possible that we're heading deeper into this dream.
Right! So the answers might be with...
Yes, and we should...
It looks like we may need to put something inside there. Grow!
Make yourselves at home. Commit it to memory.
Speed of light! Shoot! Nowhere to hide. I swear by my sword! Obey! Do your master's bidding! Cut to the chase! Incoming!
This might hurt a little.
Whoa! When it rains, it seems to disappear slowly.
Yes, and it appears again as soon as the rain stops. It's less like a flower, and more like a tendril slime that's trying to keep out of sight.
Here we go again with the heated analogy. Huh? Are we back up here again? Wait. Paimon
did. We just fell upwards.
That's not helping, Nahida! We might have no clue what's going on anymore. Wait, weren't we already here?
This is probably Ilmon's dream.
Huh? Why would he start dreaming again?
Yes, but it seems that the danger isn't enough to stop him from longing for his wife.
Based on what we've learned so far, he must be sleeping more deeply for his dreams to appear.
But fortunately, he already knows this from before, so hopefully we'll be able to wake him up.
Oh, it's you. Incredible. I didn't know you would appear in my dream, too.
Did you say dream? Wait, so you know this is a dream?
Of course. Such good things rarely happen to me in real life these days. Here, let me introduce everyone. This is Minar, my wife who I mentioned before. And this is our daughter, Hydar.
Hello. It's a great honor to meet.
Whoa, Dad! You know the Dendro Archon? That's amazing! And what's this? Is it a new toy?
No, it's Paimon, not a toy! Anyway, now's not the time for that. Nahida.
You're right. Let me think for a bit here.
Oh, right! We didn't see him in a moment of dreams earlier.
Sorry. I had gotten pretty familiar with the hike, so I brought Hydar with me. I'm just glad we didn't meet any monsters along the way.
Yes, I'm glad too. I didn't expect her to grow up so fast. It must have been very hard for him. I regret not being able to fulfill my role as a wife and a mother.
No, don't talk like that. Let's leave all that unhappy stuff behind.
What should we do now? Should we tell him the truth?
You can let me break the news. I should be the one to do it. I'm sorry, but I should tell you that your dream did not create us. We are real people with our own consciousness. Like the last time we met, we are still investigating this dream, and we've already learned some things about it.
So you mean there's something nefarious with this dream as well?
Ilmon, what's going on?
It seems the reunion of our family is destined to only be temporary.
Huh? Is Mom leaving? Maybe. But in all likelihood, that is indeed how things will end. Oh. No, Mom, you can't leave!
I'm afraid I don't quite understand what's going on. Don't worry, Hydar. Mom's not going anywhere. Please, don't cry.
Minar doesn't understand any of this. I'm fully aware that this is a dream, so that's why I've never told her the truth, but never mind. It's not like I would know what to say. I mean, I don't get any of the complicated stuff. But regardless of whether this dream is good or bad, you're here to resolve it, right?
Yes.
Then please, let us enjoy this moment for just a while longer. Regardless of whatever caused this dream to come to pass, I feel extremely grateful to have had the chance to reunite with my family. But does this dream really have to disappear?
I'm afraid so. Sorry.
Okay. I see. Please, come this way. I have heard that the further down you go, the more pleasant the dreams become. And the more you want to stay. The answer you're looking for may also be found there. Go ahead.
Thank you for helping us.
You're welcome. It's not like I have any say in the matter. I'm just an ordinary person after all. Who am I to interfere with the work of a god? I'll be right behind you. I should at least let Minar and Hydar know what's going on here. Otherwise, my daughter might be mad at her mother after we wake up.
We're not doing something bad, are we, Nahida?
That depends on how you define good and bad.
It's the same place again. This place is almost like a flight of stairs that connects all the dreams together.
But they appear to be getting more and more aggressive.
Right. Something Ilmon is clearly, rather than dreaming on a deeper level, he almost seemed more awake.
I believe we're on the right track, but we just need another explanation. It's not that the dreams are getting deeper, it's the owner's attachment to the dreams that's getting stronger. But you would never mistake dreams for...
Sometimes, Paimon almost wishes her dreams could be real. But it's just a quick thought. It's not long before Paimon's thinking about other things, like sticky honey roast.
Listen, we're real beings living in the real world, and that's where our focus should be. This also explains the insubstantiality of our dreams. But if we decide to abandon reality and embrace our dreams, then our dreams will become far more substantial.
Oh, wait! Paimon's starting to get it now?
Your mind will begin to build the dream far more attentively, which in turn will make it feel more real. Do you remember how the Akasha can turn dreams into jnana energy? Constructing a realistic dream consumes a similar energy.
Does that mean there's a... If we wake that person up...
Mm-hmm. But the collective dream in Sumeru City was... This has nothing to do with the Aranara, and humans are not capable...
Huh? So...
That's impossible. Even so... Yeah, we haven't gotten to the end yet. Once we know their motive, all the questions will resolve themselves.
Rise with the sun! Hey! Nowhere to hide! Wind, hear me!
This way, turn a little.
Row! Burn it down! Ah!
All the water that used to be here has turned into rain.
Then let's get through here before the water level rises.
We finally made it! The destination is right ahead! Wow! A new place! Well, it's just new to Paimon in this dream.
This should be the final destination.
Huh? Really? Yeah, these are just ordinary city streets.
I have powers related to dreams, so it's usually easy for me to tell who's dreaming. I guess only those who have thoroughly accepted this dream will be able to come here.
There are so many people here.
Don't
Hey
worry.
Bex,
I
don't
have a
forget to
way.
leave a like. How was your day anyways? Yes, I have. Um, I'll show her where she is. There she is. I'm trying to love her up though. The great and powerful Trixie.
What should I buy? Hey, tell me what you think, Shadia.
Ooh, how about this? I think it would really suit you.
Yeah, it took at
Let me
least
have a look.
50 of my wishes
Oh,
to
it looks
actually unlock
great.
her. Now I have to wait for the next characters. I believe it'll be like a month from now. Yeah, about 20 days from now, 21 days from now for the next wave of characters.
It's not going to rain.
Then maybe we should head home.
Yeah, let's wait for the weather to get better before.
Oh,
Who doesn't want a dream to last forever?
He's just entered the dream recently. It's definitely not him.
Sometimes I wish Rakesh could be more assertive, but I guess I'm also happy enough with the way things are.
No, it's not her, unfortunately. Committed to memory.
yeah, I finally got the Trixie girl.
Everyone hold hands. I see everything.
Sometimes.
You know, I've heard that plants grow better if you play music for them. And on that note, it's been a while since I last heard you play.
Sorry, I've been a little busy these last couple days.
I had some fine food today. It's biryani. Huh? Yeah, I'm able to get her, but I'm trying to love her up.
The Dendro Archon. What a pleasant surprise.
Oh, welcome, Great Dendro Archon. And your companions, too. Welcome. I'm Amira. I run the flower shop here. And this is my husband, Moses.
Yes, how may we help you?
You already know all about me. There's no need for all the
That will be
pleasantries.
Moses.
Perhaps I should call you the dream's owner?
As expected of the Dendro Archon. I'm sorry, Amira. It seems my research has attracted the Dendro Archon's attention. Why don't you go back to the flower shop? I'll come help you a little later.
Okay, of course, dear. I'll see you later.
It appears that I was too naive to think I could deceive the Dendro Archon in person like this. To avoid looking like too much of a fool, allow me to ask the first question. How well would you say you understand this dream?
This dream was built by the Akasha, and it has the power to create imaginary people who no longer exist in the real world. As for you, you found a unique way to become the owner of this dream, going so far as to have even given up the ability to wake up again.
Given up the ability to wake up?
Impressive. You truly are the embodiment of wisdom. Please, tell me how you were able to arrive at such a conclusion. In return, I'll answer the question you're most curious about.
It's simple. Apart from you, This space only consists of real people who are dreaming and imaginary people who are created here. Although you are here and appear no different from the others, I can't sense your dream. How can I wake up a person who's already awake?
Fascinating.
Since you're the fully awake owner of this dream, it can never collapse from you waking up. Theoretically, this should also give you absolute control over this place. But even knowing all of that, one question remains. How did you do it?
Isn't the answer right in front of you, great Dendro Arc? I uploaded my entire consciousness into the Akasha when it was still running. Actually, this all started because of an accident.
No. You were motivated above all to create a hyper-realistic person.
That's right. However, human models are too complicated. The Akasha is truly magnificent. If I siphoned a minuscule amount of its energy, nobody would even notice. Even using just crude methods, I was still able to train a fairly realistic person. I named my first work Amira.
Huh? You mean the girl we just saw?
He is still there.
She and I entered the academia on the same day. Starting with admission procedures, we bumped into each other 6 times on just that first day. And because of that one day, we eventually went on to fall in love. We studied, conducted research, and made breakthroughs together. Our rhythm was always in step. I felt like we were 2 separate bodies that shared the same heart. However, Elazar later took her from me. Yes, I need more training samples to perfect Amira's personality. I found their details in the Akasha's database. Using the pretext of testing for mental health disorders, I implant this way I could connect them to a network, and Amira could feel their yearning. Little by little, they helped her to grow and develop a warm, human personality. To improve my efficiency and allow myself to focus on nothing but my research, I uploaded my consciousness as well, and
So, technically speaking, it's not that you won't wake up, it's that you can't wake up.
Yes, because the Akasha was suddenly turned off, I lost all of my jnana energy. I became imprisoned in the very network I had constructed. At first, I panicked. But after coming to grips with the situation, I realized that I could restart this world as long as I could find a replacement source of jnana energy.
That means everyone in the network is providing you with jnana energy.
That's all there really is to it. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I'm just sick. I provide a beautiful dream, and in return, I harvest their jnana energy as fuel for the dream. They can wake up anytime they wish. People need to sleep anyway, so why not have some beautiful dreams while they rest?
I agree. This is the home we spent a great deal of effort on to build for ourselves.
Yeah, she's right. We're staying here of our own free will.
I don't understand this at all, but I just want to...
Thank you, dear. Great Dendro Archon, I hope you can understand.
You don't need to gather around here. It's all right. The great Dendro Archon is nothing if not kind and considerate towards her people.
Uh-oh, now he's playing dirty.
It seems like I won't need you to answer my last question. You're willing to tell me all your secrets because you have nothing to fear. If you use real people as your weapon and turn them against their Archon, then there's nothing the Archon can do.
They just want to be with the people they cherish. I don't think there's anything wrong with me providing them with that opportunity. They don't wish to eternally part with their spouses and friends. What's so... If you understood humans a little better, or had also experienced firsthand the absolute devastation of loss, then perhaps you wouldn't be so cold towards us.
If you had used your talents and determination for a just cause, you could have become a sage of the new generation. Unfortunately, you've committed one of the 6 cardinal sins of the Academia by attempting the forbidden and fearing none. You equated people's feelings with cold jnana energy and deprived them of the pain that they have to face. You lured them into these dreams and even now remain completely unaware of how evil all of this truly is.
Pain? Luring? Those kinds of things haven't existed here from the moment this world was created.
She's right here. This is Ilmon's child, Haidar.
Huh? My daughter? What's wrong with her?
This dream relies on a set network, which means that only those with devices planted in their bodies can enter this world. Carefully think back and
I secretly went back to the mountainside with Haidar. Minar was already there waiting for me, and Haidar was able to see her mother. You mean she isn't actually the real Haidar?
No, because unlike you, she can't enter this dream. The moment you came into this dream, it created a Haidar to realize your wish of reuniting with your family. So, tell me, where's the real Haidar?
She's still out there on the mountainside.
That's right. And she must have been terrified to see her father not in his right mind. Not to mention the monsters in that area. The situation is very dangerous.
If Haidar's still out there, then
What are you talking about, Dad?
I must wake up right now. I can't leave her there alone.
Oh.
It seems the others have also remembered something. People try to avoid pain and stay in their perceived bubbles of safety out of an instinct to protect themselves. This is human nature, but it is also one of their weaknesses. However, why are there still so many people striving to move forward, even when they know the path ahead is dangerous and painful? It's because people don't only live for themselves. They have families, loved ones, friends, and communities. They have but in this dream, you showed them only the most comfortable and soothing things. This entire world has been built on the foundation of buried and unseen pain. It's all just a well-devised scam.
It seems like I've stayed in the dream for too long.
I still have so many things I haven't done.
I thought gods didn't understand humans. That would have explained why they created such a flawed world where countless tragedies took place. I didn't expect you to arrive at the answer through sheer power of observation. But unfortunately, it means nothing now. If you wanted to spend a little time in the waking world, go right ahead. In any case, I wanted to spend some time alone with Amira. As long as this dream continues to exist, you'll come back. Humans aren't as strong as you think. And even if you're a god, they won't always listen to you. It's time to purge all the extraneous data and noise.
Monsters, be careful!
All of you, please get out of here and find somewhere safe.
I am the master of this dream. I can create endless waves of monsters with the snap of a finger. Don't worry, they'll wake up before they get hurt. Amira doesn't like to see others in pain. If you know what's good for you, leave now!
Barbados, guide us. Manifest! Shit! Burn it down!
You haven't won just yet. This dream is mine! If I go into hiding here, not even an Archon can ever find me. And as long as people yearn for happiness, they will return here and rebuild this paradise!
Hey, stop! What's that?
The dream is spiraling out of control and is collapsing now.
Oh no. Amira! 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 Amira, are you all right?
I don't feel well.
No, no, no! Please, no!
Rise with the sun! Get away from there!
Don't ruin my flowers.
What should I do? Where did he go? Left because he doesn't want you anymore. Sword to shadow. Wrath from the skies! Wind, hear me. Just shut up!
Just decide for yourself.
Cut to the chase. Got lucky that time. Nowhere to hide.
Am I? I'm not Amira.
Glad that's over. But what happened just now?
He's not very proficient in using the Akasha's technology, and he spent a lot of Jnana energy creating monsters. Now the system is out of control. All the people he created also turned into monsters, including Amira. It's terrible, even for a dream.
Even Paimon's freaked out. Paimon can't imagine what they're going through.
The good news is that the chaos seems to have subsided. Now we only need to wake up the people here and let them return to their real lives.
Amira. My dear Amira. They're all gone. It was just a big dream after all. I couldn't change my fate. And my knowledge turned out to be useless.
Do you still think this is our fault?
I don't care about that anymore. The Jnana energy used to sustain this dream has all been transformed into monsters. This dream will soon collapse and my consciousness along with it. Let me disappear with Amira. I'd rather turn into dust than to ever wake up again.
It seems that everything that's happened is too much for him. He's like...
I think seeing Amira turn into a monster was punishment enough for him. After comprehending the hollowness of the unreal, it's time to revisit the meaning of existence.
Existence? I'm different from the others. I've long given up everything outside of my consciousness.
Using my knowledge of the Akasha, I have a way to extract your consciousness from here and put it inside a knowledge capsule. The Academia has probably kept your body, so you should be able to wake up soon.
No need. Just let me disappear. Reality means nothing to me now.
This isn't compassion. I won't let you escape your punishment by simply disappearing. As for your life after that, it'll be up to you how you want to exist. Alright, Traveler and Paimon. We should go back. We can finally wrap up this whole thing.
What's wrong, Nahida?
Oh, nothing. Let's tell the people here to gather at a moment of dreams after they wake up.
Oh, great. You're awake. Everybody has started to wake up, and we've heard similar reports from around the city as well. From the looks of it, you were able to successfully resolve the issue.
Yes, though it took us a good deal of effort. There will be many people gathering here shortly, so please do your best to maintain order. I need to go to the academia with them now, but we'll be back soon.
Are we going to ask about that scholar?
Yes, but it may take some time for him to wake up after his consciousness returns to his body. We can leave the rest to the mantra.
Well, I'm still trying to level her up, though.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Oh, it's the great Dendro Archon. How can I help you?
I would like to check the registration records of a Kashara War scholar. He should be in an unconscious state.
Okay, just a moment. Sorry to keep you waiting, Dendro Archon. We have confirmed that there's a scholar named Beinuni who's been unconscious for a while. The cause was improper operation of the Akasha. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, and is still receiving treatment at Bimarstan.
Huh? Isn't his name Moses?
I guess he didn't want to be recognized or bothered by anyone. Please, give the knowledge stored in this to the Matra and ask them to import it into Beinuni's brain.
Understood. But for safety reasons, I need to know why.
It's simple. He's committed an act that affected the safety of
Well,
Sumeria.
I haven't tested her
After
out
he
so
wakes up,
far.
I'll inform the General Mahamatra of all the details.
I see. I'll take care of this right away. Thank you.
Nope. All right.
I mean, I wouldn't be too worried because at least I got the character as well.
Let the world come alive! Strike your toast! Come on out! I'm going in! Huh. Why do they never miss? Yeah. Let my name echo in song! Ah! Let's be quiet and just listen in. I wonder what she's going to say.
Hello, all of you who have just woken up. I'm sorry for interrupting your beautiful dreams. I may have acted a little cold when handling things in the dream. I sincerely apologize for that. Dreams have amazing power. They inspire us to remain resolute in the face of adversity and help those with aspirations achieve their desires. But dreams also have the potential to exploit people, confuse the senses, and distort the truth. Unfortunately, you were all chosen as prey for an elaborate scheme. As I've said before, I am still learning and cannot fully empathize with the pain of all the loss you've experienced. But just take a good look around you, and you'll see many other people who have had similar experiences. You should be proud that you've been able to gather here and look toward the future together. The path of life is long, and it's hard for us to see the destination. This leads us to ask a lot of difficult questions. What's the meaning of life? What's the purpose of my existence? Why do I keep experiencing pain and loss? Of course, the most comfortable choice is to stop progressing. Give up thinking, and just keep repeating whatever you're already familiar with. Whenever you have such thoughts, just look at the people and things around you. Some people work hard all day so that their families can have a hot meal on the table at night. Some people travel all over the world in order to create art that resonates with all of Teyvat. Some venture in search of the world's secrets to prevent rapidly approaching, yet still unknown, world-shattering catastrophes. Life is not just about yourself. Each and every one of your actions shapes you and the world around you. Look, friends and family will remember what you've done, and even some people you've never met may benefit from your actions. Therefore, many people will strive forward to forge new paths, even if they have to endure great pain to do so. Once you begin your journey on that same difficult yet rewarding path, you'll come to know the answers to those big existential questions, yet they will no longer feel as life-defining as they did before. But if you were to believe that life is nothing but an empty, ephemeral dream, then that's also the only thing it'll ever become. You're free to choose how you want to live your lives, but as your Archon, I should first make this information known to everyone. In the end, it's up to you whether you want to embrace a beautiful dream at the cost of your real life.
Nahida said she wanted to speak with us alone. It seems like she went to the plaza in front of the academia. You're amazing, Nahida! Even Paimon was nearly won over by that scholar in that dream.
Well, he's very good at manipulating the weaknesses of human nature, but perhaps he himself had fallen prisoner to them. That dream was incredibly beautiful and enticing. But as long as you can still wake up, you can still move forward with your life. Huh? What makes you say that?
Right! You said that you didn't understand human feelings, but your speech just now...
Thank you. I've heard you can't say that, that's why I could understand. But all of my... I don't think this 1% can be...
You're too hard on yourself, that's for sure.
Alright.
I know, right?
I suppose going out into the world will
I'm
help
just
my
so glad
confidence
I got
grow.
her, though.
I've learned that emotions are nothing like knowledge, and that's why it's hard for me to put them into words sometimes. Beinuni, or Mercedes,
I know.
said the moment I entered the dream, I felt like I was wrapped in... It was so warm that it felt like I... But when I opened my eyes, the feeling was gone without a trace. If I had
That
to
should be
make
my
an
character
analogy
that I'm
for it,
playing, though.
I would say, I bet now that I've experienced this dream, it's enough that I can tell I was... If I dwell too much on its exact... I gave a speech to inspire my people. So if I were to fail to live up to those words myself, then that would be too embarrassing.
Her outfit's very fancy too.
Hey, what's with that sim?
You keep looking like there's something you want to say. Is there anything? Okay. Since we just woke up, let's stretch a little bit. A new day is about to begin.
Yeah, she does. She does look really amazing.
Strike a pose.
It's what the tribe with them actually can do for her.
This is where you've been, Tainari? That's...
Shh. Keep your voice down.
Tainari, everything's spinning. Am I going to die? And tell Suna that I'm sorry for breaking her toy. Tainari, I heard that people turn into birds after they die.
What happened? Tainari, is he?
Okay, enough nonsense. You just have a small fever. Take your medication and rest.
Really? Then can you keep the thing about the toy a secret?
No can do. You're a big kid now.
Oh,
Hey, let me ask you something. I recall that you're usually pretty healthy.
I don't know either. Mom's been telling me not to play in the forest. It's different from before. After I got out, I started feeling dizzy.
Could it be?
So that's how this whole mess happened. Traveler, Paimon, let's step out for now.
Mr.
No, it's
Forest
supposed to be
Watcher, how
Trixie.
is my son?
Furina.
I gave him some antipyretics. I told him that he would feel better after some medicine and rest. But I only said that to comfort him. His symptoms resemble a fever, but something else is causing them. They seem more akin to a disruption in his psyche. Antipyretics won't be of much use.
What do we do? Mr. Forest Watcher, you have to help him.
If memory serves, a plant called Vasanti grass can help soothe the mind. A small number grow in arid deserts. They usually look like shriveled weeds, but can be revitalized with a splash of water. They're expensive and unable to grow in the Avidia forest's climate, so I don't have any on hand. I'll ask the caravans. Go find Kale. Have her prepare medicinal tools and a set of traveling gear for me.
All right. Thank
Contaminated region. Is that why you two are also here?
Yep.
Doesn't seem... The only thing...
We feel the same way.
All right. Let's contact the care. There's no time to waste.
I've never been in this village for a while.
Yesterday, both was
The rainforest is the best place to live.
I think I'll start with these
Grab a
questions.
drink with Flame May when I'm back in the city.
rise with the sun. Rev the engines.
Sucker for a punch, huh?
Swear by my sword.
Take that!
Strike a pose.
Pyroclastic surge. Burn it down. Light it up.
Oh yeah, the main city of I was just trying to test out Furina here.
Why are you just standing there with your mouth gaping? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? It's pouring out here. Oh, wait, the water levels aren't rising, are they? Wow, this would be the perfect location for shooting a film. The sun feels almost as hot as those studio lights I'm in front of all the time.
Yep, here she
Excuse
has
me.
a sword.
I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass. Do you have any?
I thought she would be
I'm
like
sorry,
a
Mr. Forest Watcher,
spellcaster,
but we've been closed for the
but she
past
has
few
sword.
days.
Closed? Now that's odd. It's my first time hearing you say something like that.
It's a long story. Some of our goods were stolen recently. They were mechanical parts that we got from the academia. Although they're old models, they still fetch a good price
I still
on
had
the
to save
market.
up wishes for
caravans had to pull together
for
more to
for
afford those
more
parts. Now
characters
that
though.
they've been lost, we'll likely come up short this trip.
So the time when when the time is right, I
All
could
the merchants
actually
talked it
buy
over, and we decided
more
to raise the prices
Prismo
of our remaining
gems.
inventory.
Primo
Until this plan
gems.
takes effect, none of us can privately sell anything.
I don't get it. If these goods are so important, then why not think of a way to get them back? Raising prices won't solve anything. At best, you're shoving the consequences of the robbery onto your customers.
Mr. Forest Watcher, it's not that we don't want to.
Yeah, and I
It's
actually
just
have to
the
pay up
thief
for my
disappeared into the
Furina.
deepest parts
She
of the
has to be
forest.
upgraded more.
We asked around, and
Don't
apparently the
ask me
forest
some
has
money
been
right
very
now.
unusual as of late. Anyone who goes in experiences mental anomalies. We can't keep waiting out here for the thief to come out. All we could do is come up with another solution.
So the bandit hid in the contaminated region after stealing those mechanical parts? How many people were there in total? Were they not affected by the contaminant?
That crook came.
Nope.
Even if I tell.
What the heck? The Avidia.
To be honest, I'd rather not think about it. It came out of nowhere. Before we could react, it swiped our goods and ran away. We were all shocked. By the time we came to our senses, the thief was already long gone.
I see. If we help you retrieve your stolen goods, then business will return to normal?
Oh, but of course! Not only that, but you'll become one of our caravan's VIPs on all future purchases of
He's
any-
like, oh no, thank you, man.
Tell me something that's actually useful. Any leads on that mechanical crab?
Maybe one. After our goods were stolen, we specifically got someone to assess the situation. If you're interested, you can go and talk to them.
All right, we'll go and have a word.
Right there, he's just like, oh, he said, oh no, thank you, man. That was funny.
After the goods were stolen, I made multiple inquiries with nearby caravans and residents. It turns out that many others have also been robbed by that crooked crab. However, the crab only seems to be interested in machinery. A caravan carrying a large amount of Mora had an uneventful trip, but another caravan had a child whose metal toy was taken. Whatever the case, that thing is a scourge. We'll eventually think of a way to get rid of it.
I heard from the caravanners that there have been a lot of robberies lately, but we haven't been affected. We don't normally see the mechanical crab, and it doesn't disturb our daily lives. It only shows up when the
You haven't tried
We have, but however, we did. It apparently lives once its stash grows large.
Well... oh.
That mechanical 10 of us might not even be able to take that. Didn't the academia ban research on mechanical life forms years ago? Our salaries even got slashed because of it.
How are things?
We learned of its behaviors, but assuming normal operational, if I were its owner, but it only goes after
Right. It's really weird.
So, you all found...
Do you have any more
Yes, I still have a small bag of samples. Oh.
Under constant external conditions, here's what we know. So if we have said components, we can lure it out, capture it, and then make observations for further conclusions. Well, chatting like this won't get us anywhere. We're only wasting time.
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods back, the caravans will reward you generously.
We don't need anything in return. We'll also need to borrow a...
Oh, yeah. No problem at all.
I'll have to decline that. Once it appears, capture it. I leave...
Don't worry.
I'm gonna have to explore a bit, because I have to find chests. I mean, some treasure chests anyways. I mean, Trixie is just new here. Here's something we could pick up.
Let my name echo in song. others find some. Let's finish this quickly.
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter, the goods were likely stolen somewhere around here.
Then let's get to it. We'll definitely...
Okay, we'll start from here and have the Sumpter Beast with the... This Sumpter Beast isn't familiar with us yet.
The Sumpter Beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it. Why'd it stop?
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry. The caravanners grew disheartened after their good...
All right, it's moving again. Did you hear something? Ah! Is that the mechanical crab the caravan?
It looks strong. Be careful.
Light up the blazing sun! With sword comes shadow. Let the world come!
Tough, huh?
Just try to escape this time, you naughty caravan robbing... Hey, playing dumb won't save you. Spill it. Why are you stealing so many mechanical parts?
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions. I don't know why you're stealing mechanical parts, but they don't belong to you. Stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners. You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
It reacted.
We can't be certain yet. Its excitement may be a simple programmed response upon...
Okay, so you want the crab to lead us into the contaminated...
That's right. The contaminated region has a large and currently expanding perimeter. If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless pigeons. I've been studying this contaminated region.
Paimon gets it now. Does this...
It doesn't have to. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region, so long as it doesn't attack us.
It seems to be really happy.
Listen to me. Wait for us. We'll be back soon. If... I'm not sure. But we should return.
Howdy, Billy the Kid. Don't forget to leave a like. I'm just playing some Genshin Impact, and I just got Furina too. How was your day anyways?
Oh! These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them back for us! Thank you all so very much. I don't know how I can repay you. Wait, didn't you want to purchase Vasanti grass? Don't worry about the price. They're on the house. How many do you need?
2 is enough.
No, that won't do. Here, I'll throw in some more.
No need. I've already received a reward from you.
Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical parts?
Oh
they aren't
man,
worth much compared to
that
this
thing is
merchandise.
expensive, isn't it?
But those parts are
I'm
very
sorry to
useful
hear
to me,
that.
just like the Vasanti grass. I retrieved the things you needed, and you gave me what I needed in return. We're even. Oh, and before we go, just a reminder. The forest has an intricate and biodiverse
I mean,
ecosystem. Even if there were no mechanical
yeah,
crabs, other dangers
I'm
are still
sorry to hear
present.
that. Your
Take
triplex.
caution on this route.
Noted. Thank you all ever so much.
Let's return to the village. The earlier we can give the child medicine, the sooner he'll start feeling better.
Hmm. I'm just saving up for my I'm just saving up for my train too. I might probably pre-order my a train set during this month. It's actually the Star Wars train set. I'm gonna try to get the Empire the Empire
Hi there, Traveler and Paimon.
set.
Master, I prepared the
Yeah,
pharmaceutical
the
equipment.
the Sith,
Do you need me to
Darth
help grind the
Vader,
medicine?
and
No
the
need.
dark side.
A precise dosage is required this time, so I'll do it myself.
Oh, okay.
But once I'm done, you can deliver the
Right
medication
now,
to the
it's
child.
just like
He gets a
I
little
know
nervous when
it'll
I'm
be a
around for too
while,
long.
but
I
it's
don't
pretty
think he
much a
finds me
big
very approachable. I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler, give me a hand.
it might be a big thing. I mean, pretty expensive, but
How is he? Doing any better?
I know it's not expensive as like
I feel like he's doing a lot better. And his temperature is returning
the
to
more
normal. That's
the more
Oh yeah. He
legacy
asked me to tell you that Suna came by
models.
earlier, and he told her everything about the toy. Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank you. Can I ask what happened?
Oh,
It's nothing. Did you prepare the traveling gear that I asked you to?
Of course I did. Are you
I have to
going
also have to be aware of
far
my
away?
tracks too, you know.
Yes, we're going to the contaminated region. Judging by
Sometimes my
its size,
trains
we will
keep
likely
on
have to stay
turning
overnight.
off because of the tracks the
I'm leaving
tracks.
everything to you while I'm gone.
And I'm trying to actually see if I could try to get maybe
to you.
I might try to
Many
get
things are learned
Atlas
by doing,
tracks
and
for
once
my
they've been
my
done,
thing.
you'll realize that they weren't as difficult as
I
you once
probably
thought they
might
were.
buy
Deal with
Atlas
problems as you
tracks.
yourself see fit. You don't have to emulate me.
That's right. You'll do great, Kale. All right, then I'll do my best. Master, Traveler, Paimon, take care of yourselves.
I'm sure we'll be fine. I think you'll understand why once we arrive at the contaminated region. You put too much confidence in me. Anyway, like you said, things will likely be uneventful.
I only have like
Let's
one
return and
steam
find that
engine.
crab.
The rest are diesels. Eesh. Out of stock. Wow.
We're here. This should be... Huh? Where's the crab? Did it secretly scuttle away?
The traps weren't triggered, so it should still be here. Odd. You honored our agreement and waited here until we returned. As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical part. Keep it safe. I'm not giving you another one if you lose it. Glad you're satisfied. If you want more mechanical parts, take us deeper into the contaminated region. I want to see what happened there. What caused the Avidia forest to become like this?
What does the what forest?
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. Oh, it
I'm
definitely
probably
looks
gonna
different from
get in
normal.
Train World.
It's like
My
really
train set.
creepy and suffocating.
Do you feel unwell at all?
And yet I'm actually gonna have to
It's as I
see if
predicted. Elemental power confers a degree of resistance
let's
against the
see.
contaminated region's influence.
How do you know that?
Well, I haven't entered the contaminated region for a proper investigation, but I've conducted quite a few
Yeah,
controlled
exactly.
experiments. My observations during our time here
Of
have all
course,
but confirmed my
I
hypothesis.
never actually
Look at
tried
these
to
flowers.
pre-order anything
How
from
are they
Train
different
World
from normal?
since I actually get my trains on Amazon.
This flower species is formerly known as the Sumeru rose, but it is also known
Oh,
as the
cool.
leyline lodestar. They're
Cool,
sensitive to
yeah.
ley lines and
You're
emit
because you're
varying amounts of
local.
light in response.
Oh, you live
Excessive brightness
nearby
indicates
there.
a
That's
dangerous
cool.
level of leyline activity in the... From the looks of things, the ley lines around here are already out of control.
You're saying the contamination here is coming from ley lines?
I can't confirm that right now, but I think that is the case. Let's take another look around and see if we can discover more clues.
I mean, basically, it's in New York, somewhere in the East Coast. Some of the stores are in the East Coast. Nice.
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire time. The birds used to chirp really loudly, and there were a lot of foxes.
The contaminated region currently appears to have a critical efflux of ley line energy, which is probably the root cause of the patient's cognitive disturbances. Some animals have keen awareness. They sensed something abnormal in this area and fled.
Leaky ley lines sure can cause a lot of damage, huh?
Like how plants have preferred growth conditions, we also gradually
I
habituate
mean,
to our surrounding
for Christmas I
environment.
got
Climate,
that
temperature, humidity,
that Sleigh Bell Limited,
intensity of ley line
even though it's
energies.
actually kind of like
When
the
people
smaller
live under
version of
fixed
the actual
conditions,
Sleigh
they
Bell
reach a
Limited.
sort of
I really like how
homeostasis with their
it
environment.
looks too.
This
I mean,
equilibrium
it's
is
just a
broken
smaller
when the
version of
surrounding environment
the Sleigh
abruptly
Bell
changes,
Limited.
causing people's bodies to react in abnormal ways. If normal fluctuations in
That was during
temperature occur,
Christmas time,
then
though.
our bodies automatically adjust. However, the average person
I was
cannot
gonna
adapt
buy
to
like
changes in ley line energy, and so
some
they
other
fall ill.
trains, but the Sleigh Bell Limited, I like how it looks.
Then why are we okay?
I'm not sure why you are, but she and I are fine because our elemental capabilities allow us to adapt to this kind of change. Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. The only one who can freely traverse this place is probably the mechanical crab. That's about it for the investigation. Help me find an open space. I want to test something.
It's mostly like
Environment. No wind. Target parameters. Normal. Setup complete. Excellent. Looks like it's working.
I mean,
This.
I
A
have built a
purification device I
Disney
made.
like
It can
theme park
absorb excess ley line energy and
for my
temporarily stabilize an area.
for my
What
new
a neat
city, and yet
thing!
that's where I'm
Let's
actually
have
gonna put
fun.
the
Come in.
Star Wars train too.
I wouldn't mind if that would actually work. Unfortunately, once this contamination is
We're pretty
present,
much gonna
it
get some
isn't
more
something that a
Legos,
few purification
Lego
devices can
figures
fix. The
for
purification
my
devices have their
my
limits.
city, and
At best, they can only prevent the
while I wait
contaminated
for my
region from
my train
expanding
set.
temporarily. If we want to permanently eradicate the contamination from the ley line effluents, we'll need to tackle the source.
Supposed to be kind of like a little bit
That's
of
right.
Radiator Springs, and a bit of the southeast of California,
The mechanical crab is acting a little strange.
Something's approaching.
like next to the Colorado River.
So that's it. Now that the ley line energy has stabilized, the monsters that had left are starting to return. Get rid of them quickly. Don't let them get close to the purification device.
Yeah, I built it. It's like I use like actual model palm trees, and let's see. Uh, I mean, I would totally get model building Lego buildings for the city, as long as it doesn't go like up the price. I mean, $100 somewhere price is $100 is it would do for me. But if I mean, I don't want to go
The
overboard with
mechanical
it.
crab went that way. Let's keep up.
Help! Help!
Sheesh, what's all that screaming, man?
Shower me with praise. I swear by my sword. Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Light up the blazing sun.
Spare me! Please spare me!
Hey, are you okay?
Wow, he's so dramatic.
These injuries are superficial. Don't move. I'll patch you up.
Who are you all?
Don't worry, we took care of him.
Oh, good. It's a monster! Hurry, attack it!
How do we explain this? Krabby here isn't a bad guy. It heard you shouting for help and brought us here to rescue you.
Yeah, I even
It's
actually got
making it.
some
It has to be. Maybe it's gonna partner up with the other mechanical monsters and kill me.
I mean,
Do you
I
know
think it looks
what's inside the
good as
forest?
it is, though.
It's all.
I'm just looking
It's
at
all
my
crawling
model
with mechanical
city right
freaks.
now. I mean, it's right
I just
behind me
came here
when
to
I'm
pick
actually playing
herbs,
this game.
but I accidentally went into the contaminated region and almost died.
Yeah, I even got a little lake. I got the river.
I gotta get out of here. Ah, yes.
I got the Disney
Yes. I have
princesses,
to escape.
and I'm trying to get Marvel
Be
figures though,
careful.
but
These mechanical
I'm trying to get
life forms are up
Deadpool
to
to
no
be in
good.
there too.
It'd be best if you stayed far, far away from them.
I
No
mean,
wonder
Deadpool
the
is like
academia wanted to
my
completely
most
ban the
favorite
existence of
Marvel
mechanical life
character.
forms. Those things should be annihilated.
Are you okay?
His inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate psyche disruption. He's been inside the contaminated region for too long. We've purified the ley line energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village. When he gets to the village, someone will bring him to Kale for help. I already prepared medication that will return him to normal. So,
It's so hard to understand.
all right. Regardless of what you're thinking, you did some real good this time. That's why I'll give you another mechanical part. Need any help with it? Guess not. Well, make sure to hang on to it. What
Oh
was
no,
going through your
I
owner's
haven't.
mind when he
There's
made
no
you? I wonder.
there's no Lego figure.
You're like
I
a
think there's a
giant
Lego
mechanical
figure,
crab
but
on the outside
I
and a
think he's very
fluffy
rare
little
to
hamster on
find.
the inside. And also, how do you
But
Okay,
I
it
got to
definitely
get
doesn't
myself
understand
Hades
you.
to be in the layout though too.
It seems like it possesses limited understanding, only towards matters related to mechanical components. Help others to get parts. That's probably its thought process. As for why it, rather, its owner, is collecting so many components, I'm not sure. It's getting late. Let's set up camp for the night. We'll explore further tomorrow after a night's rest.
There's like so much options for me to choose for that. I even have to actually get a plane to
Hey!
there because I have an
Over
airport
here!
there on the
Come
small
on, you
city.
big lummox. Raise your head and look up.
Oh, great. Okay, come in.
Let's set up camp here.
All right, Paimon also...
Oh. Any particular reason?
This place is perfect to put up a big tent. We can also set up a cooking pot and cook tons of...
You're not wrong. Rainforests are very... For the next task set.
Leave it to Paimon.
I'm not expecting that much. That's right. You can use rushes to start a fire in the wilderness. Their piths are relatively dry and can be readily set aflame. The downside is that they produce a lot of
I
smoke.
mean,
Traveler,
okay, then thanks for letting me know. I plan to actually get Hades to actually for the setup too.
There were all sort of weird-looking mushrooms, but Paimon didn't know which ones were edible. Paimon also saw wild berries on the ground, and Paimon was gonna fly over and pick them up, but the dead leaves on top suddenly
I do plan on getting him.
freaked Paimon out.
I mean,
Those were probably dead leaf butterflies. They camouflage as
The
dead
Dragon
leaves to evade
Maleficent
predators.
one is like
My guess is
it's
that they
like
mistook you for a bird
at
when you
least
flew
like
over,
70
so they
bucks though
fled. Little did they
in
know that you were
retails.
more scared than they were. Never mind. The tent's up, so you two go rest. I'll forage for food. Oh. You found
That's
some
like
already.
kind of like an option, but I think I'm gonna try to uh,
It wants mechanical parts again.
Sorry. No
really?
part this time.
That's just like
That task wasn't important enough.
can I just save up
If
for my
every
train,
little thing
please?
resulted in a reward, I'll note little things like this, and that is one reason.
It looks really sad.
After some further
And I still
thought,
gotta get
it might come up with
some plane figures
weird
too. Model
misunderstanding if I
planes
don't give it
too.
something. All right, here's another for you. I'm off to prepare dinner. We'll take.
We need lookouts?
Exactly, I know how
Yes.
it is.
Even though most animals fled because of the ley lines, we can't completely let down our guard. It's settled then. I'll set up some pest-repelling devices so, poisonous insects don't come
Yeah,
crawling
I
into the
know it's
tent.
insane, but
Have a good
yeah,
night.
I
Not
noticed that.
too good, though.
$100? Come on. It's kind of like you're just paying like a nickel for something that's just costs like 1,000. That's actually the weight of a nickel, and you actually pay at least like 10,000 bucks for it.
since we came. This is like when we just started adventuring.
Why can't you just leave me alone, Paimon?
You're awake earlier than I expected. Did you sleep well? That's good. I was worried that you two wouldn't be
Probably
able to
funny
sleep,
if I said
so I
not
used 2 of my
that
homemade
good.
incenses. Don't worry, they're made from all natural ingredients. Speaking of which, have you seen the crab?
Let's see if there.
It was scampering around over there just now, but I don't know where it went. So you can tell, my suspicion is
Hey,
less towards the
Maurice.
crab and
It's
more
been a long
directed to its
time.
unrevealed owner. A ley line effluence of this magnitude occurred without any warning. Someone probably disrupted the natural flow of the ley lines. Until we fully understand the situation, take extra caution. The academia has banned mechanical lifeform research for years, so the origin of these creatures is very suspect. Topics related to mechanical life forms were popular in the Sponta mod for a time. Some of my juniors had also thrown
Let me see
themselves
if I
into
could try
such
to find
research.
like the
They
Lego
proposed an
version
intriguing
of
idea.
Hades.
Use our knowledge to create a new and practical life form that could help humanity conquer nature. However,
That
no
looks
matter
cool.
which
I'm actually
modules or
gonna
parts
actually
are
plan on getting
installed,
that.
a machine is innately a construct that receives and executes commands. They can never possess
All right.
self-awareness like us or
Later,
other living
Bex.
organisms. In their pursuit to discover the differences between
Cyberpoint theme
mechanical and
park
biological
opening
life
in a
forms,
new coaster.
zealous researchers performed
Interesting.
unregulated vivisections and other absurdly cruel experiments on
I
animals.
have never been on a roller
Research on
coaster for a
mechanical
while.
life. The
I think
irony
it's
is that
time that I might
the
actually
researchers
try to see if
became
I could go
even.
into amusement park and just try to
I
get
am
I mean
interested in the
try to get to
topic
a
of
music park
mechanical
and
life,
just experience to go on a
but I
roller
don't
coaster
like the
again.
It's just my ancestors and the Valuka
Kind of
Shuna of
scary,
the desert
but
coexisted together.
I do
And
really want
so
my
to me, all life
I
is
do
not an
actually want
expendable commodity, and
to
knowledge
experience
should not
myself
be
again
wielded like once you start
riding on a roller
placing
coaster,
yourself above. Really? Well, I'm glad to
especially
hear
the
it.
ones that go upside down. Goes the loopy loop, I mean.
Coffee? Did you prepare this for us? All right. Seeing that you're working so hard to help out, I'll give you another part. You're not planning on using it? Many of your own parts are critically degraded, and you're running low on power. All right. Suit yourself. Oh, and thanks for the coffee, but I'm about to go to sleep. Leave it with her. The night watch is yours. Stay safe.
Dang this animal. He's a crab.
Sorry. Paimon slept through the entire night. Really? You're not mad? Don't worry. Paimon will be sure to stay awake next time.
The only thing
Good
I'm mad
morning,
about is
traveler
actually
and
you
Paimon.
talking so much,
A
boy.
quick question. Me too. The farther in we go, the closer we get to the source of the ley line effluence. We'll be heading out earlier today. I'll take down the tent, and you two...
Is there something we can do?
extinguish our fire so we don't set the entire forest aflame. Also, retrieve the pest-repelling devices from last night. We don't want to affect the ecosystem here.
Got it. Paimon will take care of the fire.
All right, let's meet back here later.
Okay. Retrieve the... You mean these things?
All right, it's about time to head out. As we go further in,
I
we
bet
may
there's
encounter
scented
more. The
candles.
effects of the ley lines will also increase. If you're struck, try to conserve as much energy as possible until we reach the source of the
Where the fuck is supposed to go? Up there? Really? Oh, down there.
As I thought, the closer we get to the contamination source, the more mechanical monsters that appear.
Don't blink.
Barbados, guide us.
With sword from shadow. Shower me with praise.
Let's go, Trixie!
Let the world collide. Burn it down.
I swear by my sword.
Nowhere to hide. Pyroclastic surge.
Enough! She needs more!
It stopped here.
Upon closer inspection, ley line energies are also... Ready yourselves? We're going in.
There's a ton of mechanical monsters here. They made this because they're rare.
Looks like there's no way to sneak by. Let's take care of them quickly.
Wind, hear me.
Light it up. Let my name echo in song. Who is what? Wrath from the skies. Cut to the chase. Strike a pose. Burn it down.
Barbados, guide us.
Can't see? I'll uproot you! So. Keep up.
What is this?
Ley line energy is spilling out from here. This device. It's extracting energy from the ley lines without end. Who in the world would do this without considering the consequences? The ley lines won't be able to repair themselves if their flow is perpetually disrupted like this.
That's terrible. We have to stop it. Oh, let Paimon see. Paimon doesn't see controls anywhere.
Standing here is equivalent to being directly showered in ley line energy, which may cause irreversible damage to your body. Take Paimon and get out of here. I'll see if I can find a way to turn this thing off.
But you're also vulnerable to the ley lines, right? We're staying. We can...
Then let's look for it together. If there's no control unit here, then...
You know where it is? Hey, wait for us!
Looks like Sebastian really needs to, I mean, mechanical bat. Me Sebastian,
What's this?
really,
It'll only show
knows
up
the
if you
way.
step on it?
Be careful and watch your step.
Look! Someone's here! Are you the one that's taking the ley line's energy? Turn off that machine now! Why aren't you saying anything? Too ashamed?
His body is cold. It's emaciated, and his eyes are sunken, likely from chronic malnourishment and stress. Almost forgot about you.
What is it doing?
I'm not sure. Judging by this room's the file room will definitely give us some clues, so...
It's huge in here!
This place is very secluded.
Did you two find
There are a lot of lab notes, but it would take way too long to read.
tape?
Yes. The Spontamod created a device that visually records experiments and consolidates the final production into a tape. However, these devices are expensive to make and aren't entirely stable. That's why they are only used in some laboratories and do not see wider usage.
Come on, let's watch it.
Hold on, let me figure out how to play the tape. Okay.
Kakata? Kakata? Seriously, I look away for 1 second and you're gone? There you are. Look here. This is our new home. I, Abatsui, will unleash my talents here
Wait.
and amaze those ancient fossils at the Academia.
So that's his best friend.
Oh, you're also quite happy. Kakata, do you know what we're about to do? Yes, I thought not. Listen up, Kakata. I'm going to make a mechanical life form that can be mass-produced. The technology will be unlike anything else that exists. I'll use mechanical organs and inspiration from the ruins. When you can understand our language and live among us, you will no longer be a boring machine, but a truly living being. It's fine. You will understand. One day, you will understand me.
Karkata is the mechanical crab, right? And that researcher named Abatui said he wanted to prove something to the Academia?
I remember now. I had a junior researcher named Abatui. He was expelled from the Academia for researching mechanical...
Junior researcher?
Yeah?
Nothing. Paimon was just wondering, doesn't Abatui look older than you?
He is, but academic progression isn't tied to age. I finished my studies a while ago, so subsequent students generally considered me as their senior.
Oh!
Of course, age can be an issue. For a while, people, always dragged me into pictures. I felt like some kind of animal on display. That isn't important. Let's go and see if we can find other tape recordings.
Sounds like he has something in his mind.
The pipes continue further. Let's head in.
Look! Paimon found another tape! A date is written on it. Let Paimon see.
That's quite the time gap. I wonder what happened in between.
It's rare that you malfunction because it seems that making coffee is still somewhat difficult for you. Or is there an issue with my set parameters? All right, there you go. Water entered the chela and caused it to short circuit, so it couldn't receive signals from the ganglion. Look at me, talking to you like this. You can't understand me anyway, can you? It's fine. I swapped in some new parts, so you should be all right now. Try moving around. Everything in working order? Be more careful next time. I'm glad. Karkata, did you know? Yesterday, I dreamed that you could talk. Aren't the bunch at the Academia always say... Too bad it was just a dream. Never mind. I should probably be worrying about...
After Abatui left the academia, everyone lost contact with him. I thought he was so despondent that he gave up.
Paimon doesn't feel like he's a bad person. He even changed out Karkata's broken parts.
Let's keep looking. Following the serial numbers, there's also an undated...
Maybe Karkata helped...
It's hard to say. These are the...
Sorry, Karkata. In my recent experiment, when you're low on power, or if that is a I've officially activated the third generation conducting research on mechanical life. I'm also getting tired, Karkata. They say that even if it simulates the operation of a living creature's organs, a machine is still an ice-cold tool. I want to prove them wrong. I'm not talking about anything cheap. Modules for language, emotion, and movement. I've been working my absolute hardest to augment and refine your functionalities. But you are my finest success. But even you can't understand me. Karkata. Yeah, it is what it is. This is new. If I place another... Ah, of course my art decides to act up now. Strange. Oh no, I have to shut it off. Right. In the end. I'm sorry, Karkata. In the end.
I see. So, the ley line effluence was an accident. After Abatui's unexpected death, the mechanical monsters were...
Paimon understands. Then...
Because Karkata is different from the other machines. To Abatui, for a machine to... Perhaps only by building such a machine could he... But Karkata can't speak. And yet it...
What does that mean?
You'll see in a bit. First, let's find the...
One with the force.
More of this transparent flooring. It feels like a maze.
Ooh.
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun! May I present?
Evening.
How dare you!
I just end up getting Furina here.
With sword comes shadow. Wind, hear me.
Took like at least 50 wishes for me to try to get her.
From the sky!
Nice. Oh, great.
I hear everything.
Light of the blazing sun!
I also got the...
I swear by my sword. Fullest blood. Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
Nice.
Breath from the sky. Full throttle. Nowhere to hide. How brilliant!
This should be the control unit. Once we turn it off, the ley line extractor should also shut down. Without an external... Oh, but I...
I'm actually gonna save up more Primo Gems for the next wave, though. Because you'll never know if the other one's gonna be very hard to get. I mean, the next wave will be hard to get.
So, Karkata has been collecting parts because it thinks doing so will fix its owner?
Karkata is... unable to understand the concept of death. However, it probably remembers when Abatui replaced its parts when it malfunctioned, and how that restored it to an operational state. It's true that Karkata isn't able to think or understand many topics, but it is like a small child that imitates what adults do.
So that's why it kept stealing mechanical parts.
Yes, but the important thing is that it formed the thought of wanting to repair Abatui. Who knows how this thought came to be, if it really is as we've predicted.
Karkata? Karkata? Can you hear Paimon? Tainari says you're awesome!
It reached its limit. It hasn't recharged this entire time, nor has it replaced its severely damaged parts. It's truly a miracle that it managed to hang on for so long. I'm gonna go confirm that the ley line extractor has shut down. Come with me. Let them be alone for a while. The ley line extractor has ceased up. Traces of ley line energy are still in the atmosphere. Moving on. Those, according to the academic research materials,
What the heck?
you two should return first. Although we've stopped the source of the Listen, that also, it'll take some time. Tell the Adventurers Guild that the incident... Oh, and don't talk about Abatui.
All right. Then let's go back to Catherine. Anyway,
I see. Once the excess... This is the stipulation.
is Karkata... Oh, it's already damaged, but... Oh! Then how? Paimon really wants to go right now, but alright then. We'll find Tighnari tomorrow.
How funny. There it goes. Moving time forward. And here we are. Another daytime.
How are you feeling? Sleep well? We should go find Tighnari.
Kilometers. I mean, meters. It feels like miles to me. At least, like... I feel like it's actually 6 miles to get there. And then so...
Shh! Keep your voice. The Lilac Daphne. A extrapolating from these two data sets, it would be part...
Karkata?
I thought I told you all to keep your voices low. Plants aren't afraid of noise, but your shouting is making my ears ring.
You didn't disassemble Karkata?
Why would I do that?
But Paimon thought you said, according to the Academia's policy...
So that's why you two barged in like barbarians at this hour. What I meant was, according to the Academia's policies, all product... Anyway, we then buried Abatui together. After organizing the research materials, I kept some as a souvenir. I'm not with the Academia, so what do their policies have to do with me? On the other hand, all life brought forth in this world has meaning, and Karkata is no exception.
That's great! Wait, you just said life form. You recognize Karkata as a true living being now?
The possibility exists is all. It's hard to explain Karkata's efforts to repair Abatui. Abatui only left behind a small portion of his research. Maybe a conflict, but from a more rigorous perspective, it is impossible to conclude that Karkata is a real life form. By the way, I'm not interested in continuing research on this subject, but as things stand now, it wouldn't be a bad idea to make it my research assistant. What do you think?
Perhaps another time I actually would actually upgrade her by that. Still. She's level 60 now, and I actually got her. Uh, uh,
Wait, you two! Just a moment, please. You're the Traveler in Paimon, right? It's a pleasure to meet you. Do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to discuss with you. My name is Nabil. I'm a Matra in the Academia.
I'll be right
You're
back.
friends
I'm
with
gonna
Sino,
drink
right?
some water.
I've heard him mention you before. Currently, Sino is out investigating a case involving smuggled canned knowledge. It's been days since we've last heard from him.
Oh no. Do you think he's in trouble?
Well, to be completely honest, it's pretty hard to imagine anything that could pose a threat to Sino. But since we haven't heard from him, we're starting to suspect that the case might be more complicated than we had originally thought. Word has it that you two are brave, smart, and extremely capable adventurers. Do you think you could lend us a hand and help investigate the smuggling?
All right. Since you asked so nicely, we'll help.
Large amounts of canned knowledge from unknown origins have been, according to some research, using large amounts of canned knowledge. Rumors also have it that some particularly dangerous canned knowledge has made its way into the market. Regardless, last we heard from Sino, he was investigating somewhere outside Sumeru City.
Sounds like we better go look. Sino! There you are! We finally found you!
Ah, it's you two. But I'm very busy at the moment. We'll have to...
That's right! Nabil asked us to come and check on the situation.
So Nabil told you about this? Divulging my location without authorization. I see. Well, the situation might be more problematic than you anticipated. I've already questioned several people, but gained very little information. Long story short, I was able to learn of the secret location where the canned knowledge is being sold. You're welcome to accompany me if you're interested.
Whoa. All right, sign us up! Hey there! Excuse us, but is Sino at the Academia?
You two look familiar, but if you'd like, I can pass whatever message you might have on.
We ran into
Oh? Siraj.
Vahumana researcher?
Yes, one of their most. There are rumors he'll become Vahumana's next sage.
I want to report him for conducting a dangerous experiment. He kidnapped me, tied me up, and took me to that horrible... I ran as fast as I could.
There's no rush. What kind of experiments was he conducting?
I don't remember.
Huh? You can't remember?
All I remember is Siraj walking towards me, and then my head started feeling weird. It's like a nightmare that I can't recall. I just know that that place is dangerous, and that they must be... Oh, I heard they conduct business in the tavern. We have to hurry.
Even if what you say is... All right. I'll have some of my colleagues look into Siraj. But before that, I would like to administer the Matra lie detector test.
You think I'm lying?
Please don't take it the wrong way. This is just standard protocol. Sorry, but can you two wait out here a little while? We'll be back soon.
Huh? I'll hate them.
Let me bring you up to speed. First things first, Ilyas passed the lie detector test. This indicates that what he said is highly credible. As such, we've decided to launch an investigation. Per protocol, this matter was reported to act...
Huh. It's kind of weird.
You're overthinking things. My interest was piqued is all.
Really? In that case, let's join in as well, shall we, Traveler?
It's already against protocol for acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham to participate. Oh, never mind. After all...
Don't you worry. Our lips are sealed.
All right. In that case, Ilyas claimed that Siraj will be conducting... Incidentally, Siraj isn't at the Academia right now. It's close to the time that Ilyas had given.
That's right. Arav, prepared...
Oh, come on!
Let's see if I actually get down there. Oh.
We're here, Acting Grand Sage Al... Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham.
Looks like you haven't read any memos. The new Academia decree clearly states that even if your superior were here, he wouldn't be asking...
You're right. Understood. Ilyas, please stay here.
Sure.
village.
Answering a simplistic question only enables the questioner. Besides, I need him to understand my position clearly. Arav has just as many doubts about my coming along as you do. But unlike you two, he's making this matter more complicated than it is, with his considerations like the acting Grand Sage is trying to seize the Matra's powers. That question was obviously bait. The Matra were once under the influence of the sages, and so were often subject to these bureaucratic traps. The test was strictly unnecessary, though. I hope that our exchange will assure him that I won't interfere with their work this time.
Why is this so complicated?
This is why I was against becoming the acting Grand Sage from the very first. Titles and rank inevitably make a lot of things more troublesome than usual.
Excuse me, acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. I've had a question on my mind, and I need to know the answer no matter what. Have we met before?
No. I have no recollection of ever meeting you.
Haha! I thought so too. I probably wouldn't have had anything to do with someone of your caliber.
Then why did you—
Well, for some reason—
Really? A misperception, perhaps.
Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham, we've apprehended a suspect.
Siraj?
No, it's the Kasharawar researcher who has
Acting Sage Alhaitham? Wait, can someone please explain what's going on? What have I got myself into?
I would like to ask him a few questions.
Of course.
Do you know Siraj?
Yeah, that's the name of my buyer.
What were the details of this transaction?
He's doing some kind of experiment that seems to require many power generators and electrical components that can only be found in our project. He contacted me in private and said that he'd pay a large sum of Mora if I was willing to put some aside for him, under the pretense of them being defective parts. We had originally agreed to meet at the tavern earlier today to do the trade.
Perhaps Siraj was aware that the good news is, regardless of what Siraj was planning, do you have any more questions for the—
No. He's all yours. But I'd like to borrow Ilyas for a while.
Oh, that's fine. We conducted a comprehensive lie detection exam, which showed that he has a genuine case of amnesia. We're not planning to pursue any further breakthroughs on that front. However, I am curious, what do you need him for exactly?
I've read some papers regarding amnesia, and I'd like to try restoring his memory.
I see. We'll be returning to the academia then. I'll leave Ilyas in your care.
Follow me.
To where?
Siraj didn't show up at the tavern, and Narendra didn't give us any leads. Ugh, that means we're stuck. Alhaitham, are you serious about seeing things?
I thought you would have guessed the—
Huh?
Yes. We—
Oh, so that's why you asked to come along. So you're not here because—
You couldn't be further from the truth. But not for the time being. He submitted a thesis 1 year from violating matters regarding human evolution to attempting the forbidden and fearing none. The 6 cardinal sins are the origin of all evil in this world. They are also what the sages use as a reference when formulating or amending the rules of the academia. My opinion was that Siraj's research was both overly naive and in violation of various core principles. The Grand Sage took some of my suggestions on board and ultimately decided to reject the application.
So that's why he's buying energy sources and
He's most likely trying to circumvent the rules and conduct—
That sounds super suspicious. Ilyas, can you try to remember things again?
I'm sorry, but I've already tried many times.
It is possible for a person to subconsciously forget some of their memories as a However, these memories aren't truly lost, but merely sealed away. They can be restored with the appropriate stimulus. Now, try to recall things—
Actually, I feel like I've forgotten more than just the memories of the time I was kidnapped and experimented on. The kind of person But I do—
Do tell.
The first is to get my paycheck from the academia. And I'm not sure about the details, but it seems that I would send money to my younger sister every—
And the second thing? What's the second thing?
Not unexpected. However, you're the only.
Losing your memories.
Oh, thank you. I have so few memories, but amidst all that, nevertheless, I have you all to thank. Now, I do remember that I worked.
I see. In that case, let's go.
Oh, Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. I've sent this period's research expenses report to your office. Have you taken a look? Are there any issues with it?
I did. Recent research expenses have decreased quite a bit compared to past figures.
Yes, though that is primarily because there are fewer scholars with research needs. But that can be a rather
I believe you know this individual.
Oh, yes, of course. Though, Ilias, where have you been these past few days? That was our busy period, but...
I'm sorry, something unexpected came up. But I know I've caused trouble for everything.
The other research, do you remember Chandra? He retracted his application a few days ago and canceled his off-site project. He's the 12th person to retract a research.
Understood.
I'll pay you in full once you return. Is this acceptable?
I have no objection.
Understood.
Ilias? Long time no see. What can I do I heard that you canceled your research project. Oh, that, it's really nothing special. I'm not the only one who canceled.
No motivation to conduct...
Yeah. Say...
No, don't...
Well, with the downfall of the Sages not long ago, many of the projects that they led were put on hold with the situation being so volatile.
When you say how things will pan out, you...
Wow, talk about blunt. But that isn't the only reason for the...
So what are the other...
Well, because the Akasha terminal shut down. I'm sure you're all aware that we were... Back then, the Akasha would respond to any of our requests. It was beyond convenient. We didn't...
I see.
You get it, right? There are only a handful of people at the Academia, although our names will be first.
Ilias, what's wrong?
My head. It hurts.
Oh man.
I remember now. I remember what Siraj said to me. You will become Siraj number 36. Fused.
Paimon doesn't get it. What does that even mean?
It's what Siraj was researching, and the topic of the thesis he had submitted. Collective consciousness and the path of evolution. Siraj believed that by achieving 3 objectives, he could create a collective consciousness in human society and drive humans toward their ultimate evolution. First, he would rank test subjects in descending order of ability. With this overmind would then divide. Lastly, this system must support the rapid exchange of information within the collective.
Paimon still doesn't get it.
Think of it as linking many minds together and tailoring. Eventually, everyone's minds will be consolidated into a new form of existence that is both an individual and an organization. Siraj believes this collective consciousness is superior to individual humans.
Whoa. Squishing a whole bunch of people together.
It's just as Al-Haytham said. Siraj gave all the test subjects different numbers. Bigger numbers meant you had a lower rank, so your assigned tasks were less complex, such as smaller numbers were ranked higher, so you'd be given more complex assignments like planning for the future. Siraj referred to me as number 36, and I think that was a low-ranking number. I also recall that Siraj said,
Oh no, then we gotta hurry. We have to stop him before it's complete.
I tried my best, but that's all.
Take your time. You'll eventually remember it all.
What's off?
You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. I'm not sure what Siraj's numbering system is based on.
Please, wait. I heard you all talking about Siraj just now.
Huh? Do you know?
Well, Siraj is pretty popular as of late. I heard there are many who would give up everything to be a part of his research team. That said, I do know a researcher who received an invitation from Siraj but declined it. If you're interested, you can try to find her. She's usually reading at the pavilion in the garden.
Are you Janaki? With
Ilias?
Do you know me? I'm sorry, but I don't recognize you.
Are you playing dumb with me?
No, I'm not. I actually have amnesia, so I've lost a lot of my memory.
And? Are you trying to say that I should forgive you or are you using the acting grand sake?
That's enough. I heard that Siraj once
So, what if Siraj did extend an invitation to me, and I think it was about collective consciousness or something. Anyway, he said that I could be number 45. No one wants to be placed at the bottom. Certainly not me.
Ilias is number 36, and Janaki was supposed.
Tell me, did Siraj?
Yeah. They left a document that I don't know how Siraj got his hand.
I see. He believes that this, putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge at most.
See? I knew I couldn't have.
What else do you know about Siraj?
That's it. He came to me, I refused, and that was the end of it. Is there anything else you needed? If not, I'm out of here.
Please, wait. I still want to know what I did in the past.
You really?
I swear, I don't remember anything.
Paimon can vouch for him.
I see. You know what? It's better this way. I get angry just thinking about it. So I really don't have the patience to fill you in. That's all I have to say. Goodbye.
And she's gone.
I really don't. But after she said that, I've had, I guess.
Do you want to remember?
Huh?
Even though you're a witness against Siraj, no one can force you to remember it.
I'm not sure what to do. Like I said before, but I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to go free so easily.
I can look up your file. Something that caused trouble for a lot of people. Would you like me to look into it?
Yes, please.
All right. Then let's return to the House of Dana. Let's split up for now. We'll meet back here later.
Okay.
Relax, Ilias.
That's true. I'll also try my best.
I'm holding you to that.
There's still a long...
Thanks. Oh. Where is that?
I really want it to be the holidays soon, so I think it's way better to stay here.
That's what I thought. I was trying to actually go in here and there.
Shower me with praise.
Now where is supposed to go? He's way up there. Oh yeah, there's the elevator. Duh.
Okay. The important files from the last few years should all be here.
New job, new challenge.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Anyway, I found Ilyas's file. Let's meet downstairs.
What have I done?
This file indicates that you were once commended by the Academia for your courage and sense of justice. You were considered a hero.
Huh? Me?
Yes. Your instructor was engaging in academic fraud, and you were the one who reported him. Your report was found to be true after a series of investigations, and your instructor was brought to justice by the Matra. This incident caused quite the commotion, and the Academia sent you a commendation. What is it? Are any memories coming back to you?
No, it's just... my head feels like it's being ripped apart again. It hurts. Did I seriously do that? Then why?
Let's put this matter aside for now. It isn't directly related to Siraj, so there's no need to push yourself over it.
I'm sorry. That should have been something good to hear, but my body is instinctively rejecting it. I feel like I'll black out if I try to remember.
Take it slow. Recovering memories is no easy task, especially when it involves memories that you don't want to remember. Just do what you think is right.
Thank you. I'm not sure how you're so calm and composed all the time, but it does make me feel more confident about the situation I'm in.
Let's head to Gandharvaville and deliver Ilyas's paycheck to his sister. Come on!
Oh. Oh.
Look at me. Stop looking at me. That's so weird.
We should be close. Let me think. It should be this way.
Ilias, what are you doing back here?
Dad, it's nothing.
You sure everything's okay? Did they... Ilias, what's wrong?
I'm fine. Just a minor headache. I haven't been getting much.
Back then, I told you not to be a hero. I can't imagine how things are going for you.
You don't have to force yourself to stay at the academe.
I'm all right. I just need a little rest.
Ilias doesn't seem like he wants them to know that he has amnesia.
Hey, that's enough, you two. Ilias isn't feeling well. Ilias, let's find somewhere to talk. So,
It's much better now.
same old, same old. Don't mind their nagging. It's just that after hearing...
Conform.
Yeah. You don't Ilias? What's wrong?
Ah, I see. I remember now. Don't worry. I remember now.
You're acting a little weird today. I don't care if you're a hero or not.
Your understanding is a great comfort to...
Is it? That's...
More so these...
Oh. Would you like to join us for dinner? I just happened to buy some extra food.
Sorry, but I still have things I need to take care of.
Well, that's a shame.
Don't worry. I won't do anything to...
You remember now?
Yes, thanks for that. You know...
Is that your way of conveying gratitude?
Oh, my apologies. I said that the...
Loathing?
Yeah, but having strange, isn't it? What?
My strength is that I don't care about what others think.
It'd be great if I could think like...
Really? That's Paimon remembers the... What about the other one?
There are more important things at hand.
You're right. Let's head...
Hello. Hey, Bex. What do you actually do, anyways? Ooh.
This is the place.
It's so well hidden.
For lunch, I had some biryani backs, and boy, it tasted so good.
Weird. Ilyas, do you remember this place? Huh?
I don't sense him nearby.
Did he get separated from us?
There's no need for that.
Alright. We'll continue in and see if he catches up to us.
It's okay, Ilyas. You've done more than enough for me already.
I don't understand. Everyone knows that Johnny is stealing your research. Why is no... He shamelessly used your thesis to send in a project application. And whenever the project hits a wall, he asks you for help. Everyone knows what's going on.
Do you know how many people are working on that project? If Johnny was kicked out because...
But he's obviously taking advantage of you. He throws you the hardest work, and after you're done pulling all-nighters, he struts around with your research data and takes credit for it.
I think Furina is very strong.
Why are you putting up with this?
A lot of people warn me to not say anything.
I mean, she's only
I
like
think
level
they have a
60,
point.
but she actually
It's
is
okay.
is actually
He's at
pretty
least
much
paying me.
pulling so many
Half a year
damages
of your
though.
time and effort, countless all-nighters, and casual threats and insults, all for a measly 20,000 mora? He's treating people like cattle.
Enough.
She is the
Fine.
great and powerful
I just need to
Trixie.
bring it up and get it done.
What's the matter?
Oh, I just wanted this rated though.
Of course not. I was also able to see those memories just now. They were probably the ones
I probably
that
would
leaked
actually
out
want to
while
try to
Ilias
get
was
Cloud
connecting to the
Retainer
collective
too.
consciousness.
Connecting.
It's clear that this place isn't a... The collective consciousness project is already... Not entirely.
What the heck? Oh. Oh, there's a trick here.
Manifest by ordinance divine. Pyroclastic surge. Fullest blast. Wind, hear me. Time to shine. Yoo-hoo! Burn it down.
It's completely different from what Ilyas said. This place looks like it's been done for a while.
Contributing to the collective by only thinking to your strengths. How easy.
Oh, Hatham. Just thinking of that name fills me with hatred. We must get rid of him.
An entire year's worth of work down the drain.
You could have played hero anytime. So why
I don't understand what you guys are.
It's a shame. Everyone has been working hard.
In any case, none of this affects you. Now our futures.
I'm sorry.
There's no need for an apology. It's not like I'll accept it anyway. You'll pay for this.
Yep, it's chicken biryani.
Hey, you're blinking out again.
Don't jump to conclusions just yet.
Figure if I actually get. Ooh. Yeah, despite her just being a lower level, she still actually brings a big big amount of damage.
Just in case, why don't we take both keys with us?
Alias, this is all very strange. Is there really no research group that will take you? Well, to pass this course, you must complete a paper with other. Maybe you should try to.
I understand.
You seem troubled.
Who are you?
Where am I?
Siraj.
The world hates people who don't. After you reported Johnny for academic fraud, you are. However, I'm more. How about it?
What did you see?
Paimon can't believe it. He really. No, Siraj is the.
Let's see if she can actually beat someone by herself. Hello. Hello, Ace. I'm good. I'm doing fine. Uh-oh. Great. Why did I fail?
You've come. I intentionally slowed, and I wanted to throw off the mantra and bring.
You were.
Yes, However, it's not that I got scared and forgot. It's difficult to fool Al-Haytham, so I had to create the perfect guise.
And the best guise is when.
Correct. It was finished a long time ago. Only here.
Dang.
That's all I wanted to say.
He's
After
a
I enter this
setup.
room, my consciousness will
Wow.
merge.
Is this your decision?
He made a setup, man.
Yeah, the person we know is the outside world is painful sometimes, but Paimon doesn't.
Do you need more time to
Hey, who are?
That.
So you're that giga jerk.
Giga jerk?
Giga jerk.
How bold. I modified Akasha terminals to I assign numbers to
I knew
everyone
it was
and
a
a
setup.
Then I ask you, what's the difference? There are researchers at the academia who engage in dangerous research in extreme environments. People are so obsessed with. Isn't that right, Ilyas? There's no need to deny this, as it is fact. It is natural for social creatures to conform. And the terminus of conformity is a collective consciousness through which even an ordinary welcome, a few simple words from you, and my research was consigned to nothingness. Of course, I'm well aware that you don't care about any, but I didn't give up.
When we arrived, I noticed many empty rooms in the hive.
Oh, you noticed that? Then can you get the answer? Is the academia. The collective conscious, everything has been proceeding smoothly. You are the project will snowball until ultimately everyone will be part of my hive.
We won't let you do this!
What can you achieve with me? Return to the hive, number 36.
Yes.
Wait! Don't go back! Look! You aren't an outcast!
That's easy for you to say, given that you're travelers. Return, number 30.
Ilyas?
You two are just as you think that everyone should be. I allowed number 30. Al-Haytham.
I made those words quite. It can't.
What?
What's happening?
The collective needs motivation. That's why you, as the however.
Thanks for that. You know, strange, isn't it?
This contradicts the hatred you had provided them. And these two.
So that's it. And then you pretended you wouldn't expect any less from you, Al-Haytham. Once the collective consciousness bugs out, we'll take that up. Wait. It's back to normal.
Al-Haytham, I told you. Ilyas's return at your struggle has been in vain.
So many monsters and.
I also integrated monsters into the collective, despite their lack of. Now then.
Hey, Al-Haytham.
I've already said you two just need to brace yourselves for the nuisance and.
Obey! Pyroclastic surge!
Shower me with praise.
Wind, hear me!
Full as blood.
Al-Haytham isn't that bad of a person.
But it has to be done. He must be eliminated so that we can evolve.
Swear by my sword! Manifest! Oh! Rise! Wrath from the skies!
You see? That is the will of the collective. Even with the hatred gone, they continue their work.
Light it up!
Flicker, the process of elimination. He won't hold out for much longer.
He's a lot tougher than we imagined.
Something's gone wrong with the Academia. The march.
Strike a pose! Pyroclastic surge!
What's going on? What's with this sudden influx of information?
Silence! As the Overmind, I command you!
Rise with the sun! Wind, hear me! Shower me with praise! Stop that! Let my name echo in song! Wrath from the sky! Cryo incarnate! Manifest! Barbados, guide us.
How is that possible? Why hasn't it been resolved yet?
There's an error in our judgment?
The will of the collective cannot be wrong. The Overmind must have made an error in his judgment.
But Siraj is the most intelligent among us. He is number one. His judgment is the optimal one.
Is that true? No, not necessarily.
I swear by my sword! Barely a spark! Wrath from the sky!
That's the power of the great and powerful Furina.
What have you done?
Calm down. Don't you have an easy way to figure this out?
He reminds me of a Cyclops.
You were only designated as number 36. What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number. Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals
Cyclops
based
from
solely on
X-Men.
their jnana energy.
What you said to Ilias has now become a memory shared by all members of the Hive.
I see it now! You've channeled and amplified their selfish desires! You're trying to destroy my hive from the inside out!
Human minds are not infinitely pliable, and your hive has stretched many of them to their limit. Once your authority as Overmind starts to wane, it won't be long before your subjects snap back. Is it worth living here like a machine? Being a tool for the rest of my life? As soon as one person begins to have these thoughts, selfishness, doubt, and fear will propagate, thanks to the web of consciousness that you built. At this stage, your so-called hive has already fallen.
It's not over yet. I am the Overmind! There has to be a way!
It's too late. Once the desires of the hive accumulate, beyond a certain threshold, they will kill their king.
I wouldn't have suffered such a disgraceful defeat if I was the Overmind.
My numbers shouldn't be so far down in the list. Siraj is a liar.
This isn't what we agreed to.
I should be the one in your position!
The hive shut down? What happened just now?
Members of a collective consciousness are more likely to reach a consensus because of, for example. However, this system is far from perfect. Based on this the disturbance that Ilyas setbacks in the plan, further apprehension, disappointment. But in the hive, where there are no secrets, negativity can a few words were enough. Believe in the power.
You were already thinking of a way to destroy the collective conscious. You knew that Ilyas was the bait all along?
I knew it from the moment I saw him. Moreover, you have a naive view toward, you would never let a test.
I never thought I'd hear those words come from you. I know very well that you've never viewed me as an equal. When you were with us, you always had a distant look in your eyes. You don't need to hide it.
Your perspective is entirely... From your perspective, you probably think I'm like you. I just want to distance myself. On the other hand...
You mean to say...
Is that not so? You view people as a...
Regardless.
You will stand trial, yet. I'm just an ordinary staff member. I believe it is the general...
Sino? What are you doing here?
I followed the symbols. Looks like things have already been settled.
Symbols?
I left a similar picture in my letter to him, and I made several similar...
Wait. Oh, Paimon! So you really did...
It'd be best if you... By the way...
Seriously? By the way, Sino, Paimon heard that Siraj sent more...
Don't worry. The Matra... This was likely one factor that cost the hive's conscious...
Good. Seems like the interesting... See you.
And off he goes.
Oh no. Oh no. I was involved in all these... What came over me?
We were accomplices without whether he's the scribe or...
We can discuss the future later. I didn't feel anything toward Siraj from how things look.
I guess we're getting what we deserve. Could you help us apologize to Al-Haytham?
Sure.
It's okay.
It's time to go.
Let's go.
So, were they all duped? We can ask Al-Haytham about that later.
Looks like I can't exist as Siraj number 30. When I was at Gandharvaville, I thought about whether I should just come forward with the truth, but I didn't have the courage then. So in the end...
Ilyas?
Don't be sad. However, I realized understanding that gave me courage.
You can do it.
Thanks. Can you keep this as... Also, please apologize to Al-Haytham for me. Goodbye, you two.
All the test subjects have been taken away. I'll have my subordinates seal the plate. Are you two hurt?
Paimon's fine.
Get some rest. Watch out for any of Siraj's associates who might still be in hiding.
Okay, let's go meet up with Al-Haytham.
The matter's settled. I actually thought it would have been settled sooner. This took judging by your faces. It seems like I respect your curiosity.
Hey, we're not... What? You're not leaving today until you explain what happened.
See ya.
Hold it right there.
Are you done? Your behavior is...
Stop changing the subject.
It's too much of a hassle to explain everything from the top. You know what?
Where to?
You'll know when we get there.
Oh, it's right there.
Is this your home?
Yes.
What's with you all of a sudden? Being all polite and inviting us over?
Ah, you're back. Quick, come help me see if this painting's all straightened. Huh?
Stop making a fuss. They're obviously guests.
You're not from the academia, are you?
I'm unsure she's seen you before. You're that person from that time in that one place!
Wait, what? How do you know me?
Oh. What? You're embarrassed only now of all times?
Oh, you guys are roommates!
Yes, we are, but keep that to yourselves.
I keep a few books on collectives and the subconscious here at home.
Hey! You're leaving just like that? What's the deal, Alhaitham?
It's funny that he's called All Hate Them.
Sorry, I know we've only just met, but I have to ask. Are you, you wouldn't happen to be actors that Alhaitham hired to pretend to be his friends, would you? Guess not. I've never seen him invite friends home before.
But aren't you friends with him?
I wouldn't say friends exactly. Okay, well, we used to be, but we're not anymore.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. My name is...
You seem like you got a lot...
Are you serious? How could you... Of course. You're Alhaitham's friends.
What? That was a normal response.
Still. Why
A
do you have to
response.
Judging by the deafening din coming from the living room, you all must be...
Entertain your own friends, why don't you?
I'll leave the books here.
Paimon's dizzy from reading. Paimon wants to know...
A year ago, Siraj presented his thesis to the first, as I've already said. The second was that I thought...
Wait, that's too...
One way to stabilize the optimal solution to achieve collective...
That's way too dangerous.
I'm merely stating it's impossible for any species. That's why the...
Ha! That's rich coming from you. If humans aren't humans without their humanity, then you'll
Humans
probably
are not
evolve into some
humans,
other
then that doesn't
species
make
in
any
another
sense
decade, I'll
then.
wager.
What about you? Are you going to
It's
devolve
like,
into a fungus?
if ponies are not
At least I'd be a
ponies,
fungus
then
with
it means they're
empathy.
not really ponies at
Sorry
all.
for eavesdropping, but what happened to you guys?
Sort of. We encountered a strange researcher that had it out for us.
Are you all okay? Huh. So that... Plus, he could have helped me with the housework for once. See those books? They've been sitting there waiting for someone to sort through them for an age. If you're not gonna read them, tidy them away. They don't belong there.
Can you feel the awkwardness in the air? I hope you're aware of your lack of conversational skills.
Oh, so the pot's calling the kettle black, is he? Well, having said all that, are you okay?
I'm doing quite well. Much better than that painting you're trying to hang on the wall.
You don't understand anything. Stop criticizing my taste in decoration.
Wow, he's upset.
I can't tell which of them is more problematic.
You whisper very loud.
Oh,
Do you have any more questions?
let Paimon think.
I bear them no ill will. More, to some extent, they were also
Ilias also said that he apologized to you.
It doesn't matter. I never considered asking him to come. Judging from his experiences, he's more courageous than the average person. I'm going for dinner in 10 minutes.
Paimon doesn't have any more questions. Oh, you only started in vet, but after meeting Siraj, it didn't...
I had no interest in him personally. I now understand the reason. Correct. The fact that Siraj's project attracted so much interest, despite not being approved, speaks to the lack of research projects as of late. As the acting Grand Sage, I'll have to figure something out. In addition, what happened to Ilias is worth our attention.
Paimon understands now.
I think minimum viable...
Wait.
Yes. I don't think Siraj knew about that. What he'd do then wouldn't have...
But why do you...
I'm not suited to be a sage. If I serve as acting Grand Sage for... It's important to keep your priorities straight.
Oh, now that you say that, Paimon...
See ya.
I guess that's why he's called All Hate Them.
The name Siraj
All
doesn't
hate
ring a
them.
bell. Was he in your class?
He isn't someone who would leave an impression.
I've always had a hard time appreciating the way that the academia pressures people by labeling them as geniuses. But even so, the academia can't be left to you. Or perhaps I should say that I'm delighted to see that you have a base amount of self-awareness. If the
And I suppose they'd let everyone know that your career as a sage will be as shaky as...
Again, that's mighty rich coming from someone about to resign. In a few days, you'll be managing files again. You'll be back at
But my salary will likely stay the same.
Wait, what? How come? Why do you get special treatment?
At least I don't have to be an architectural designer who works himself
All
to
hate
death just
them.
to get a smile from his client.
You...
Thanks so
I took
much.
time out of
All
my day
hate
to clean
them.
the living room for you, and this is the thanks I get for it? I'd have been better off catching up on my work. I still have designs to finish.
Make sure to pay back the rent you owe me. I'm going to buy some furniture with that Mora.
What? Are you trying to annoy me to death? The decorations you buy keep getting uglier and uglier. What's the point of having
Sheesh.
boring wood carving in your house?
You'll have to blame that on my financial freedom.
Fine. Go ahead.
I think I'd have too many choices, to be honest. You, on the other hand, can you think of any redeeming features at all?
Artistry, for sure.
So I'll have to bring you along and then buy you...
Of course.
But why would I do that?
Can't you just be nice and not...
Pretending that you're not in debt is as ridiculous as
Speaking of which, your friends won't say anything.
There's no need to hide it so carefully.
What? No, it can't be.
It's right here on the other side.
Nilu! It's nice to see you again!
Oh, hey there, Traveler in Paimon.
Are you here for some shopping too?
That's right. Although there were a few hiccups here and there, the Sabzerus Festival turned out to be a grand success. And so, the theater wants to
20,000,
host a
20 million
celebration event.
spins.
Do you two want to come? It'll be a really fun time. It's something like a tradition of ours. Whenever we wrap an important performance, we'll get together and unwind. Rehearsals are
I think I
exhausting.
need to hunt more
If you
mint.
keep your nose to the grindstone, you're going to wipe yourself
It's
out
about
sooner
time
or
I had to
later.
hunt for more mint.
Mr. Zubair, our manager, always says that celebrations aren't just for fun. But no one remembers that once the
We've been to a lot of festivals during our adventures. Will your celebration also have lots of yummy food and drinks?
Of course. We always do lots of eating.
Ah, so we'll need to bring a present. No way! Treat others how you want to be treated, but maybe you could lend...
It's fine. No need. You can come, present or not. The gift exchange is just to make the celebration more entertaining. You two being there would be the best gift of all.
Is something up?
You mean when I danced at the square right after that? No one, from what I can tell, in the past. But now, it seems like this attitude is changing. People, anyway, it seems like
they should thank us for opening their eyes.
That'll probably take. Anyway, all that aside, are you?
Paimon thinks it'll be a great time.
All right.
Although I want to actually try to get Veresa in this game.
Whoa! Did you buy all of this?
Just
Veresa is like
The rest
she's
were given to
literally
me.
a cow.
That's way too...
All I know is that whenever
She's
I
a
start chatting with
cowgirl.
people, I was planning on making a future.
So this isn't even all of it?
Are you sure?
Of course! Carrying stuff is a piece of cake for her. Right, Traveler?
I'm so...
We're
Well,
trying to
it's
get mint. Here we go. We're gonna find some mint. We're gonna start over here. That's where we're gonna find a lot of mint. If I can find them. Mint. No, that's a sweet flower. Nope, I'm not. Ooh. Huh. Sweet flower. Ah, there's one mint. Right over here. The gathering of mint. I got mint. And another mint. Oh my gosh. Mint. Another one. Oh my gosh. We got mint. We got the mint. I got the mint. Oh, because it's a joke. There's like I have a friend in a Discord server called Mint. It's a funny one. Right.
Greetings, Mr. Jute. Do you still have any food that's ready to go?
Of course I do. I've heard that Zubair Theater is hosting a celebration event, so I've reserved some food for you in advance. Although, it looks like you're gonna need 2 more portions.
Please allow me to introduce them. This is the Traveler, a very experienced adventurer. And this is Paimon, her super reliable guide and helper.
No. Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right. Look, Traveler! She introduced Paimon correctly!
Yes, Mint is
Don't
so
underestimate
powerful.
Nilu. She always remembers every last little
She's one
detail
of the
about
most powerful
everyone,
ponies
even if it sounds completely trivial. She's also
ever.
very brave. Just a little while ago, she saved my precious spices from the jaws of a sumpter beast.
Don't think anything of it. I just help out when I can because everyone else takes such good care of me. Anyway, sorry to get off topic. We're in a bit of a hurry. Mr. Jute, did you say you didn't reserve enough food?
I was joking. Anyone who runs a business knows to keep some extra stock. After all, orders get changed all the time. Oh, that reminds me. It seems that these friends of yours aren't from here. Have they ever tried any delicious tachin?
Whoa, what a fantastic idea! Mr. Jute, did you bake a batch recently? Tachin is a mixture of rice and meat that's baked into a cake-like shape. Mr. Jute adds special spices into his. Its aroma is just so wonderfully delicious. If you ever see kids crowding all around Mr. Jute's place, you know he's baking up a storm.
But is it really just for the kids? Don't you often follow them in too?
I just can't help myself.
We're two peas in a pod. Who doesn't enjoy some good food?
Wait here. I'll bring some over.
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness! Paimon can't eat it fast enough!
I know. She's
No matter how many times I eat it, it's still so delicious.
I wouldn't have offered it as a treat if I wasn't confident in the taste. I baked a lot just now, and it's all packaged and ready for you to take back to the theater.
You made so much. Is it really okay to take them all?
It was nothing. Making one serving or 100 servings is all the same to me. If anything, I should be thanking you for helping me clear my inventory. Don't worry about it. What kind of person would I be if I made you pay for a treat? Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back anytime.
I'm starting to understand how you got
I'll be right back. I'm actually gonna do something.
Yeah. Everyone has their own way with words, and it's really hard to say no. Let's go to the next door.
In my opinion, Shoots is the best stall in the whole
everyone can enjoy. I wonder could the treasures I discovered in my youth have been left by the Dendro
What's so great about Snezhnaya toys anyway?
I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy.
Shoots is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
I wonder could the treasures I discovered in my youth have been left by the Dendro
What's so great about Snezhnaya toys anyway?
I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy.
Shoots is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
What's so great about Snezhnaya toys anyway?
I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can
Shoots
enjoy.
is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
I wonder could the treasures I discovered in my youth have been left by the Dendro archive?
What's so great about Snezhnaya toys anyway?
I've got
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Shoots is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
I wonder could the treasures I discovered in my youth have been left by the Dendro I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy.
Nilu, good timing. I have the. If you took any longer, the Sumpter.
Jude said that some
Oh,
Trying to pull anything?
So they really do eat anything, huh?
come now. The textiles you ordered. So even if a.
You've tested this?
But of course, I wouldn't dare experiment.
True.
Ho ho! Have I piqued your...
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you think?
No thanks, Mr. Offsheen.
Tack?
I wouldn't go that far. Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Come on, don't look at me like that. All she got was a talking to from Zubair, while I was nearly fed head first to the sumpter beast. My philosophy is that stories give value to merchandise. That's why my business started with such a boom. Our Nilu here is an extraordinarily good listener. Back then, she believed anything I said. After a while, I began to feel guilty selling things to her because of how happy she looked. Though she enjoyed the stories and I the Mora, I knew she didn't need to buy that much. Anyway, since then, I've come to realize two things. One, that stories should just be a means instead of an end. And two, that there's more to business than just selling goods.
It's
It'd be
okay.
funny if he says memes.
That reminds me. Some of the goods from my latest shipment aren't in the best condition. They're fine for general use, but might cut... Nilu, why don't you take them?
Huh? No, I...
Just think of it as a favor for me, all right? The theater can use... It costs me Mora to store...
Even so, let me...
Nah, these goods are hard movers. Besides, if I let you pay, wouldn't it mean that I'm just using stories to sell my goods again? Just take them. If you really feel that bad about it, give me some theater. Oh, yeah, you should also take some while you're at it. Adventurers are always in need of materials, right?
Wow, even we get a share of this?
Hurry and take it. Just looking at it all is giving me a headache. Thanks for the huge favor.
There's still one more store. Are you all right holding on to that much stuff? Paimon?
About time, Nilu. Farhad here was snooping around your props.
Please, I was only looking at them to get a better idea of what your new show may be up.
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just...
Yeah, please.
These... weren't they at the...
Yeah, and they're coming to...
Oh, the more folks, the...
Oh, yes, please do. I'm sure Miss Raykar and Miss Nadja would also love to have a chat with the two of you.
We even prepared a small gift. Let me show it to you. Ta-da! It's a flower wreath. I really think we should wear some of these to give the event a more celebratory feel.
Wow, it's beautiful. Did you make it?
Farhad did most of the work. What a surprise, huh? He actually knows a lot about crafts.
That is pretty surprising.
Hey, why can't I have a little side hobby? I worked really hard on that.
I know. I watched you make it. I wasn't making fun of you. Oh, right. Why don't you also try some on? We've got some wreaths in your size.
It fits perfectly.
They're so pretty! Is there one that Paimon can wear?
Unfortunately, we already gave out all the child-sized ones. I wasn't expecting the theater to invite such a fascinating guest.
Fascinating? Huh. That sounds kind of weird, but Paimon will let it slide.
Oh, you all sure got a lot of stuff there. Let me help you carry some. I'm a porter by trade, so this is what I'm best at.
That'd be great! Please and thank you. But we have a pro now!
Thanks for the help, Mr. Farhad. But let me make one thing clear first. Don't try to ask about what's in the new show. Otherwise, I may not be able to hold back Mr. Zubair this time.
You're so obvious that even Nilu saw right through you.
Shut it. Fine. It's not like I want to get on his bad side either. Including Hushang's things, though. We'll each need to carry a box if we want to move everything in one trip. Even my strength has its limits.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra. Although I may not appear super strong at first glance, I actually do a lot of strength training on the regular. Strength and balance are both really important for a dancer.
No, let Paimon. Paimon will help carry things. The Traveler's right. Paimon shouldn't freeload. Paimon's trying to remember. What else did we put on our shopping list? Oh, what a mouth-watering smell. Paimon would know the aroma of biryani anywhere. Let's go get some. We can...
Well, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. Hello there.
Ah, so you two...
I said I was going to resign from being her body. The Homayanis also still post jobs from time to time.
I told Dia to just stay at our place when she took one of those. My parents were delighted.
That sounds like... Anyway,
You can stay for as many days as you want, Dia.
you know I'm not the kind of person to stay put...
What? She said they'll treat you to the best dishes!
But wait. There are so many places I still haven't visited yet.
I'm sorry, my lady, but no can do. There's still a
I
few
know,
things I
right?
need to take care of back at the brigade. Besides,
Biryani
the
is like
desert
one of
hasn't
my
exactly been
favorite
the most peaceful place lately.
food.
Oh, come on. Not this again.
I know, I'm sorry.
All right, fine. Ever since you first set foot on the estate have you been delaying our trip because you've run...
Nah, are you kidding? You're worrying too much.
Would you swear on that? Friends shouldn't lie to each other, you know. But if something really is bothering you, then just tell me.
Oh, looks like Dunyarzad was onto something.
You're too perceptive, my lady. Seems I can't hide anything from you. I just thought that nothing good could come out of telling you about
Lots
the
of
messy happenings
onions,
of mercenaries.
garlic
Knowing too much
paste.
only leads to more trouble. Mercenary life is a dog-eat-dog world where Mora reigns supreme. Everything
Well
operates on a
steamed
completely
rice.
different set of rules.
That doesn't change anything about what I just said, though. We're still friends, and I can only support you if I understand what's bothering you.
My lady, you're not gonna stop until you drag it out of me, are ya? All right, I'll share what I know. Let's go somewhere else first. This is... Okay, let's talk here. Just try not to draw any extra attention. As you may already know, the Eremites have both a lot of mercenaries and a complex organizational structure. My brigade is called the Blazing Beasts. We're not a large group, but every member is loyal and brave. However, not all Eremite brigades are like mine. Some are willing to cross all kinds of lines for the sake of Mora. The most notorious is a faction known as Deshret's Relics.
Deshret's Relics? Judging from the name, they must really look up to...
Yep, you got it. I've heard that you've already crossed paths with Ain al-Akmar. They're one of the groups under the Relics ban.
Oh, you mean the group that tried to sell us the Divine Knowledge Capsule?
Deshret's Relics is composed of many smaller brigades like Ain al-Akmar. The Relic's headquarters issues orders to all brigades under his control. On any other day, I would want nothing to do with them. Unfortunately, though, the brigade that's stirring up trouble now is none other than Dakan al-Akmar.
Dakan?
I think it means beard or something. Believe me, it's a really stupid name. I found it insufferable for years. Anyway, the real issue is that Dakan al-Akmar is led by my father, Kusela.
Say what now?
I think I'm starting to understand your anxiety now.
I won't go into details, my lady. Yep. The scenes tend to be quite gruesome. Not only have they targeted merchant caravans...
That's beyond terrible. They won't even spare their own kind.
I don't know how Deshret's Relic sees it. All I do know is that Dakan al-Akmar has become more and more aggressive over the last... If I don't do something about them, then even my brigade or the people of Aru village could become their next target. I just wish I knew what's driven him to do this.
Yeah. How can your father do such terrible things?
I don't know. People change. He's always been pretty pathetic. But at least in the past, there were still a few lines that he wouldn't cross.
That's setting the bar pretty low.
I mean, if he was even remotely decent,
then why would I have to leave the brigade and cut all ties with him? He was loud and foolish, with no real sense of purpose. Instead of doing anything useful, he spent most of his time drinking and chasing after women. Of course, the other brigade members were just like him.
Sounds like a nightmare.
What about your mother? Did she ever step in to stop?
Unfortunately, I never knew my mother.
I'm sorry, Dia.
It's all right, my lady. That's pretty common in mercenary circles. Didn't I mention that my father was chasing after women? He told me that he wasn't sure who my mother was. And in any case, she never came to see me. He'd say, "You'll be fine as long as you remember to stick with Dad." But the problem was that he had terrible taste. They were tales of desert warriors defeating dragons in the forest, or stories of mercenaries rescuing princesses from rebel armies.
Sounds like your typical fairy tales.
More or less, yeah. He seemed to think those stories, even the toys he gave, it was only much later.
What an interesting guy.
Yeah, I've always found, until I grew up. Looting, no one in the brigade was. Did they really think that as long.
I think I can understand.
Yeah, but don't worry, my lady. It's all water under the bridge to me now. I had a huge argument with my father and left that place behind for good. I'm not investigating them due to any Yeah, I told the boy.
I see.
It is, but every mercenary.
That may be true, but it'll be impossible.
Well, now you get why I didn't want to share any of this.
What should we do?
Huh? But there's no need for you to get caught up in this mess, too.
Well, she's super tough, so if she went into the desert with you...
I'm inclined to agree. I'll wait for news from you in the city until...
I'm honored that you care so much for me, my lady. All right, then let's get moving.
Exploration and trials.
Paimon can't fly anymore. Are you okay, Paimon? Paimon's good.
Oh, that sure was a lot of stuff. Oh, looking forward to the event later.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
Thank you, Sumter Man. Whew. Paimon's definitely go.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
See ya. Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us. Of course. Because we're all like neighbors. So we're always helping each other out.
It's with this many freebies being thrown at...
I felt so guilty at first. Later on, when you order the wrong item or make too much of something, sometimes the best... That's why there's no need to stress over the freebies. All of us repay it.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense.
This has become our norm, and no one keeps track of the back and forth anymore. So really, don't worry about it. All right, I have to bring all this to Mr. Zubair and do a little bit of prep. Feel free to hang out here for a bit. It'd be nice. Nope. Mr. Zubair's really on top of it. You two are our guests. So please, just relax and look forward to the
Wow, the atmosphere here is so nice. Hey there.
Doesn't look too...
Hey! Talk about judging...
You, on the other hand, how would you describe the mere curiosity is all. So that's unremarkable. Is art a I, for one. I've been staying. I prefer to abstain. The existence of the theater, of Nilu, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as forms of... Let me ask you this. To chance upon art.
Hello.
What? Who are you? You can't just... Ah, I see. I'm just,
Is that embroidery?
No. Well, it's just, sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
What an oddball. Oh, well, it's...
Are you two also here for this?
You got it!
My name is Raykar. Nadia and I are this theater's prop engineers. I also help out with some other. The little ones causing a ruckus are they always get really excited every time. Yes, they are. And there's good work here, the pay's always on time, and I'm quite content with this current.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
It's all right. It's all. My husband and I were both adventurers, but he passed away from an accident. Material struggles can always be overcome, but ever since then, I haven't been able to spend much of my energy on it. But I still consider myself lucky.
Sorry for bringing up such sad memories.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Once the event starts, you'll be able to see for yourself the kind of atmosphere I was talking about.
Look, Milu's back! Let's meet up with her. The event's probably about to start.
Sorry for the wait. I'll call everyone over.
Let us give you a hand. Maybe we really should have prepared a gift. Then we could. As it is, all we can do is wait.
Maybe we shouldn't. I didn't do that great of a job.
Oh, don't think like that. And besides, you've never attended a celebration.
I'm still. Not really.
There's nothing to be worried. There aren't any scary people here, right?
Right.
Huh. All right. Maybe this. Everyone, over here.
Wait. I've already said that I'm not ready yet.
Take it easy and relax. Deep breath. If you don't say anything, then all the hard work.
Using it as a gift, though?
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was. Yeah, it feels like she still doesn't really see herself as part of. But it looks like me.
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone.
We're gonna get our first present for missing.
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the more nervous she'll. You've worked on it for so long, so.
You've got this.
Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the Academia.
What a condescending guy.
Since Zubair Theater has long violated the Academia's policies and as its manager, you must halt all operations.
Why? Why force us to...
Little girl, this is not the first time you've been...
I didn't hear anything about... We have more shows planned.
That issue is of no concern to me, Mr. Zubair. You seem to understand the situation quite...
Demolition? Why do they want to demolish this place?
The Academia has never liked us, and they've never respected our work. This isn't the first time they've come by, but our audience isn't the Academia. If our shows are too difficult to understand, or changing our content would not only mean turning our backs on our vision, it would also directly lead to the loss of our livelihoods. Yeah, the theater is very important to each and every...
The way they're doing things is so
But I also don't know how we can stop them.
I do not wish to explain everything again.
But none of us plan to accept this.
Ask whoever you will. The answer will remain the...
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Huh? Father? Their family?
What's Academia? This is all because you don't like Zubair Theater. You're just using the Academia's name to threaten us. Let me tell you, even if you manage to tear down this place, nothing is going to change. You've always been awful. But even I never thought my father would sink this low.
This is strictly business. It has nothing to do with where you are, what you do, or what you think. I hope you all have not been irrevocably blinded by folly. I will not waste more time on pointless arguments. Wrap everything up, and make preparations to shut down at once.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but there's nothing we can do. That's it for today, everyone. I'll go talk to them again tomorrow.
Sorry. I invited you.
There's no need to apologize, Nilu? Is what that guy said?
Yeah, knowledge is king in Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves no room for the. But if that's all it is, after Inaya ran away from, she rarely talks about her family. I never expected.
If you did nothing wrong, then there's no.
Nahida?
She'd probably help if she knew what was going.
No. I wasn't that. Plus, if the Dendro Archon.
That's true. Who cares? Let's just take him in a. Aw, that's true.
I'll try to think of something. What to do?
Can you pretend to shut down? Or we could go through
a debate?
Oh, if we can prove to Inaya's father that the Academia's position doesn't hold.
I see. Defeating him in a debate. It's a good idea. Huh? No. I'm the literal. I can't debate.
Nilu.
This theater holds a special, but I just don't know. Can I?
Paimon will help too.
Thanks, you two. All right. Even though I may fail, I'll do my very best.
That's our Nilu. We're
okay.
Trying to best the Academia. If you really want to try, I won't stop you.
I don't think it's entirely hopeless. To Sharif, Nilu's things might turn out differently from what you expect.
I am in favor of such a romantic feat. Sure, in fiction, but I'm not sure how well that will translate to reality. I'm not saying that I don't support you, Nilu. If you need my help, just say the word. Anything is better than just standing aside and watching the theater get demolished.
I'm also pitching in. Let's show the Academia that we have some fight in us.
Thank you, everyone.
Not to rain on your parade, but my father is a real hard guy to deal with. He's erudite, meticulous, demanding, and exceedingly familiar with rigorous logic. It'll be extremely difficult to beat him in a debate. You all already knew that. But you just didn't want to hurt Nilu's feelings. When all's said and done, aren't you hurting her just the same?
That's enough, Inaya!
Sorry, I just can't force myself to expect a positive outcome.
Yeah, it's way too early to give up.
You're right, Inaya. We're up against the Academia. Everyone knows that they're very powerful. But I still want to try. I'm reluctant to just let Zubair Theater go. And it's not just me. I think everyone else here feels the same way. Say what's on your mind. I mean, after all, the only thing we can...
I understand what you're
Then, you can still get in touch with your family.
Yes.
Then, please help. But since we've decided, I by myself definitely...
Right.
That's right, Miss Neat.
Beat the bad guy.
Make him eat dirt.
You two. We aren't getting into a fight. But thank you for your encouraging words.
Well said back there, Nilu.
I felt that I might have said a bit too much. Anyway, we better start preparing now. First, let's see what everyone Mr. Zubair, we're trying...
It won't be difficult. I have I did all of that to protect ourselves. Yes, I know. If I can't even in summary, as long as you double down on...
All right.
While you prepare... Once you're done...
Do we really have...
Right now, Nilu, you are... With your talent and youth, you had the least to lose out of all of us.
I've never thought about leaving. I also want to keep dancing.
You're becoming more and more like her. Do your best. We'll do all that we can.
Her?
My teacher. She was an excellent dancer.
Inaya was right. It wasn't out of after all. I'd be a terrible... She knows better than any of us.
I didn't expect you. That reminded me of I can't do things.
Sorry.
It's all right. Have faith in the.
But will you have regret?
So that relax. Look at us now. Serene and Abi. He was thrilled. We wouldn't be.
Are you?
Yes, but I truly do mean what I say. The most important thing about it, I can choose to believe that similarly, even good and bad are all human-made concepts.
You have a point.
Nilu, you don't have to be so nervous.
Thank you, Miss.
No need to thank me.
You're all right. I gotta.
This just came out of...
Beats me. Everyone...
No one is allowed to... Watch out, Mr.
When the day comes, I'll get my... If anything goes... I can't...
Paimon doesn't really want to...
So, you've already developed some prejudices against...
Oh, but...
Although, I know not if you have a new and... What do you...
this...
They probably do. I don't know how to explain. Does that count as a...
You answered him so...
No. Nilu's, the meaning of... In other words, this is something that the academia can... I once pursued the mastery of art. However, the more of a I knew that the most... I remained even perplexed about this conundrum until I visited this theater.
It was that life...
Everyone here had a choice, in all honesty, from a pure...
Hey!
But what bewildered me, I realized then I left the so-called art will no longer be a... If art cannot...
When you put it that way, Mr. Zubair and I, to put it simply...
I once stood in the spotlight. I care not for where my feet may take me next. But Nilu, you already... You cannot give it up.
I understand.
Dust the cobwebs away.
He really seemed to care a lot about the theater.
Once you get to know him, yep.
You're here. Is the theater actually...
He's been worried sick for a while now.
Hey!
What exactly?
Yes. He told us that we have to shut down the theater within 30 days, and that it's going to be demolished.
What the heck? That came with no warning.
They're messing with us again.
Don't tell me you'll have to listen to him.
Come on. You know the answer to that.
Yeah, it is a direct order.
There's no need to worry, though. I'm preparing for a public debate with the acad. If I win, we might be able to overturn things and change the...
Really?
Mine too.
Yeah.
Good thing they have the power.
Yeah, they need to touch more grass. Exactly.
Don't worry. Everyone here has your back.
Right. If they don't believe that...
Maybe you can prepare some...
Ignore him. He's no matter what.
Thank you all so much.
There are always more...
Gotta
I feel like the pieces are starting to fall into place. Let's head back to the Abi? Have you seen Miss Inaya?
No, Miss Nilu. Miss Inaya isn't back yet. Wasn't she just passing on a mess?
Traveler, Paimon, I think I've been... What if Inaya never planned to come back?
What?
It's just a gut feeling, but knowing her, she probably feels like she's completely responsible for what happened. She probably thinks that all of this happened because she was
Oh, right.
She has a long stand. She doesn't think that we can win the debate.
Mm-hmm. And then she just...
Exactly. Anyway, first things first.
But where should we start?
I think I might know. Before I brought her to... If she has nowhere else...
Then let's go take a look.
Yes, let's...
Mint.
There are signs that someone had.
But we can't come. Let's take a look around. Did you hear that?
I heard it too. Let's investigate.
Sounds like we're getting closer. The voice is coming from over there.
Yes, we're almost there.
Stay back! She's being attacked by wild animals! Hinaya, don't be scared! We're coming to help!
Barbados, guide us.
Let the world collide!
Thank you. There weren't so many big. Sorry.
Why did you leave? You really don't think?
No. Everything happened because of me.
Yeah! Everyone's working together towards a happier...
It's all right if it's me. As long as the theater won't get demolished. You guys are the kindest people I've ever met.
Listen to me, Inaya. Even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no one would blame you. Mr. Zubair said that you're one of us, so that means we will protect you. No matter what happens, we'll stand as one.
Nilu, you can't win a debate against the academia. Especially since your opponent will be my father. My father is an extremely demanding man. He's always wanted me to become an exceptional researcher, and I tried my best to meet his expectation, but he still wasn't satisfied. I'm no genius. Yeah.
So that's why you ran...
At first, for one exam, I thought that I thought even this daughter can make her father happy sometime.
I see.
Yeah. I was tired of him yelling at me but he was... You think you should be proud of third place? I forgot how long I'd cried for. I only remember my parents arguing. My mother also thought he went overboard. They argued for such a long time. My father eventually stormed out and slammed the door behind him. I didn't get a single sentence of apology. I've completely given up. We're destined to never understand each other.
How horrible!
I don't think you can beat him in a debate. He can never understand the relationship performers have. He just wants everything to happen according to his wishes. What we cherish, our little place in this world, means nothing to him.
It sounds like your past has had a huge impact on you.
I understand now, Ina. But when we were preparing for the debate, I heard something quite wise. Maybe it'll help you. Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
Everyone is free. The most important thing. No. Miss Raykar has gone through a lot in her life. Although she ran into she told me that I can sympathize with those unhappy experiences. Don't let your past suffer.
Oh.
Let the past stay in the past.
When I ran away from home, but you're right.
Maybe you'll disappoint him, but that doesn't matter. Don't let go of the answer.
That's right.
You're right. I'm not trying to... I can't afford to lose anything more. The debate will not only protect Zubair Theater, but also allow me to settle things with Father.
That's the spirit!
Let's go. I know him very well.
All right.
Well, I'm off to meet with him.
Okay. Looking forward to your good news. That should be everything. The only thing left to do now is to wait until the debate. I'm not sure why, but I'm getting nervous again.
You were great, Nilu. Talk like that during...
Thanks for that, Pi. But I still feel like it'll be an... Yeah. I'm acting as every... Huh? What's left?
Huh? What a strange... Isn't a theater just a theater?
Wait. You're not asking what the theater does, but let me think. Inaya really wants to win.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
Everyone is free to appreciate art. Mr. Zubair has been meticulous.
The most important thing.
Not quite right. Not quite right. Ah, got it. When we were trying to find a way to save the theater, we heard many stories not of the theater, but of the people whose lives have been touched by it. Zubair Theater is our reason for coming together. It connects us all in unique ways. In other words, it's like a bond.
A bond?
The theater provides money. It also gives Inaya shelter, and its story won't end here. And we'll all be there, aside from the
Yeah, that makes sense, but Paimon doesn't see... Oh, gotcha! No matter how...
I feel like that's another prong in our attack.
Paimon also feels a...
Sorry for the wait. Things went a lot more smoothly than I expected. It didn't take long for him to accept the debate. And is set for 2 days from now. Why are you all smiling so much?
We realize that you're...
We have to win. No.
In the blink of an eye, it's already debate time. We did a lot of preparations with Nilu. Hopefully they were helpful.
Hello and welcome, everyone. I swear to I ask for both parties to stand. May the Dendro Archon also serve.
Since you may have misunderstood us. However, therefore, the work we have failed to... In other words, instead, Zubair Theater would not be today facing such a tragic fate.
Aggressive from the get-go. He's really putting on the pressure. Can Nilu stand her ground?
Calm down, Nilu. He said that we were shut...
Art must first be appreciated by others.
Mr. Zubair, don't think that everyone is free. In your eyes, our shows can't meet the academia's expectations. Shouldn't it be the audience who decides if a show is intellectual or enlightening? Why is someone from the academia judging that? Also, I believe that there is no such thing as a wiser or more enlightening performance. Art doesn't discriminate, and it appeals to all. Everyone has the right to appreciate art.
Appreciation is but a primitive form of satisfaction. Guidance and enlightenment are necessary. This stance holds performers to a higher standard and encourages the development of the arts. If all performances are simple-minded, require little effort to comprehend, and lack any impetus for the betterment of society, then the people will not be able to develop a greater level of artistic understanding. Nurturing the populace's understanding requires a long and arduous process. And guiding this process is the academia's true...
He changed the topic without batting an eye. Good thing I'm prepared. If I remember correctly, everyone is free to appreciate... No. The theater carries everyone's feelings. No.
The most important...
No. Mr. Zubair... No. Hinaya... No.
Art must first be appreciated.
Someone at our theater has tried that before. He was a famed artist, but he recognized that very few people could connect with his works. I agree that art should be enlightening, but we can't pursue that goal by creating complicated works. If a work can't tap into an audience's personal experiences or feelings, then its contents may as well be a castle in the sky. What's the point of performing a show that its audience can't even follow? That would only be forcing people to watch something they don't like.
You can only reach that conclusion from a place of ignorance.
In that case, before passing judgment, you should first become a better dancer than me.
You tell them, Nilu.
Looks like he's backed himself into a corner. As the party holding the burden of proof, Sharif has failed to provide sufficient support for his judgment of the quality of Zubair. Likewise, the definition that Nilu put forth is but her personal opinion. Additionally, I must request that both parties exercise greater control on their emotions.
Keep it up, Nilu! You're doing great!
In that case, I shall speak of more concrete matters. The essence of this issue is that you have violated the law, so you must now pay the price for your transgression. This course of action is also completely procedurally sound. We have already contacted Zubair Theater multiple times regarding the theater's repertoire. However, you have consciously ignored our warnings, or perhaps your compliance was purely superficial. Regardless, that failure has indirectly led to the present day's proceedings.
That is indeed so, according to the laws decreed by the Academia.
He started talking about procedural stuff. The theater carried... I need to rethink that. Everyone is free to...
Art must first...
I need to rethink...
The most important thing...
I need to rethink... Hinaya really want... I need to rethink... Mr. Zubair has already provided signed copies of all documentation related to our operations. Everything is perfectly filled out and valid. Although the theater's performances don't align with the Academia's requests, the law doesn't say that Zubair Theater can be demolished. Only demolition notices need to be provided in writing and made available to the public. Otherwise, the theater can continue to operate as long as its license is valid. Failing to follow these rules makes your stance procedurally unsound.
Yeah, that's right!
There are different ways to apply the rules. There is precedent for this. So long as this matter is discussed within the Academia, this course of action will come to pass.
Looking at the past 27... However, the demolition process in those cases was only started after discussion at the Academia. In other words, premature notice of demolition is indeed a rash act.
That's more than enough. We've proven that the order is unreasonable as it currently stands.
Cease your futile resistance.
Nilu's definitely won this point, right? You're right. Stay focused.
Even if permission for demo... Based on that fact, we can permanently revoke your right to perform in Sumeru.
Under the current system, it is indeed possible to immediately revoke Zubair Theater's
That's a thing?
Rather than protecting Zubair Theater, I surmise that you're true without them. Zubair Theater, and without its performance.
What you said isn't...
Keep it cool, Nilu!
Right. I need to keep calm just a little...
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
No.
Art must...
No. Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. No. Zubair Theater. Inaya really wants... No. Zubair... Everyone is free. No. The theater carries... Zubair Theater isn't simply a performance venue to us. It means more than that. It's been our home for a long time. Miss Raykar can't go on adventures anymore, but she has found a stable career and a new life at the theater. Her son, Sorin, has already passed his theater exam, and Mr. Kasani found a new way to look at art. He decided Mr. Farhad and Mr. Hushang visit even when there isn't a show going on, and they always tell us lots of entertaining stories. Even Inaya wants to stay with us. And she's started... Zubair Theater exists for them. For every single one of us.
Perhaps Zubair Theater has provided you with a multitude of positive emotions and experiences. The interpersonal relationships you speak, Sheikh Zubair, relationships are when scholars collaborate to solve difficult problems. However, the reason is simple.
He really doesn't think much of relationships.
Sharif's argument is currently the more persuasive of the two for this point of contention. The continuance of the academia has made significant...
Oh no! What should we do? Things are going in the opposite direction. A setup?
Good. But... Inaya really wants to win. She already agreed to this. She wants to win, no matter what. Mr. Sharif believes that interpersonal relationships are a byproduct of working towards a goal. Once that goal is achieved or abandoned, those relationships would have no more reason to continue. Then, if someone has failed to live up to his expectations...
If someone has failed to live up to your expectations and ran away from home, then she shouldn't be your daughter anymore.
Inaya...
Sorry, Nilu. As expected, I should be the one to say it. You don't need to shoulder this responsibility for me. If in your eyes, the purpose of my existence is to become your academic successor, then that goal has ended in complete failure. By your logic, that means there is no more reason to sustain our relationship as father and daughter.
Members of the audience who do not belong to either debate party, please speak with caution.
Let her speak. What she does not say, Nilu will.
No matter how many disagreements we've had, the truth is that you are still my father. You're so immersed in your own world, you can't understand why we come together for the sake of relationships.
Yeah, don't look down on us.
You can watch a dance anywhere, but there's only one Zubair Theater.
I'm almost starting to feel sorry for this guy, what with the idiotic things he said.
Order! Order! Member...
I confess that this is the final argument we had prepared. Disown me, and you will win the debate. But before that, Father, I have some final words to say. I've been doing some soul-searching. Not about whether I should have run away from home, but whether there was any point to my personal rebellion against you. I kept trying to earn your approval, but I only disappointed you over and over. That is to say, I was exerting pressure on you, and hoping you'd give up on your lofty expectations. But by doing that, wasn't I just doing the same thing as you? I won't force my expectations upon you anymore. At Zubair Theater, I have found the life I've always wanted. I will move on from my family troubles and strive towards my new goal. But if you dare to harm this place, then I will stand with my friends here and fight against you.
This is not the time to space out, Sharif. The debate is still underway.
You already consider them to be your friends.
You should be asking us that question.
Of course we are! Miss Inaya is a really good friend.
It was a bit of a process, but we won her over.
Make no mistake. All those who come to Zubair Theater become one of us. We will always be with her.
Such puerile simplicity. However, it is surprisingly a relief.
Wait, what are you... never mind.
They left?
Does that mean we've won?
We won?
Nilu, you're amazing!
I relaxed for a moment, and it looks like he still has a place for her in his heart.
Terrific work, Nilu and Anaya.
Didn't know you could get so fierce.
This really took a lot out of...
Both Miss Nilu and Miss Inaya were so cool! Should we throw a second round?
Oh, it's you. Yes, I don't think I could repeat what I did a second. Yes, and it's all thanks to you. Then I'll have to tell you about my teacher who Mr. Zubair opened his theater when I was still a child. There was a beautiful dancer, and I thought to myself, but later on, she would actually, yeah, it is a beautiful, in other words, she wasn't looking for flowers and applause. All she wanted, right. I was completely moved by what she had said. Before she retired, she told me, this is why Mr. Zubair and I never, even though it ended up causing everyone a whole... Although, yeah, even though she has already decided to stop fighting with her father, they never managed to have a real conversation with each other before he left. Mr. Sharif looked like he had a lot on his mind. He probably has a lot of things he wants to say, but, well, now perhaps, yeah. But you and Paimon are more than welcome to keep attending our shows. Who
Are you still worried about Inaya? Let's be sure to come back often.
She is, but oh man, she. I gotta wait for an event for her.
I do. The Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Everyone, I'd like to introduce you to our newest member, Hinaya.
Hello?
She'll be dancing for us from now on, so please give her your support.
Inaya's taken her place on the stage. When you stop and think about it, happy at Nilu's efforts, everyone's wisdom, Inaya's... Huh? What do you mean by that? The whole demolition thing was going overboard. If he really wanted to be ruthless, he could have done some real damage, even without winning the debate. Oh well, it's not like we can understand how people like him think. Huh? Wait, look who the cat dragged in! Isn't that Inaya's father?
Oh, it's you two. I don't have much to do today, so I just came to look around this place.
Are you looking for Inaya?
No, I am simply here to watch a performance. There is no need to trouble her. Well, I was for a time. My loss at the debate caused quite the loss of face for the academia, so there was a period of unrest. I used this opportunity to suggest that my superiors temporarily suspend me from duty.
Suspended from duty?
Yes, I am temporarily unemployed. However, I now have an abundance of time, so I can afford to come here and watch a show. I admit that I do not understand the magic that this theater possesses, but my curiosity has been piqued. I still cannot forget that young lady's perseverance. Inaya would almost certainly mature in the presence of such a person. There are no parents who do not worry about their children. Never mind. I do not have the right to say that.
You're already here, so...
No, that is not necessary. Do not tell her that I was here.
Come on. Who knows if you'll get a chance like this again? But...
Huh?
You said you were going to make peace with your past. Show your father how much you've grown. Don't be nervous. Everyone at Zubair Theater has your back. Hey, let's go somewhere else. We should give them some space.
You're sure they'll be okay?
I don't know, but I think we should have faith in them.
Yes, Inaya. I have something for you. I'm still learning. It's hardly a masterpiece, but it's yours, if you'll take it. You don't have to take it. It's fine. Never mind.
Let's have a heart-to-heart. Father.
Like father, like daughter. They're both so awkward with their feelings.
Yeah. She probably would have snuck.
Do you think they'll be able...
I'm not sure. All those years, but no matter where their heart... All I wish for them is... Oh, by the way, so we made you a...
Is it... Whoa! This is a...
Mr. Zubair and Miss Rekar and Miss Nadja made as adventurers. That's why we hope that your time at Zubair Theater will become a fond memory of your journey.
We'll come back and watch you dance whenever we...
You're welcome. Come on, take it.
Yeah.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Late? Me? Oh. I figured I actually got a new character, that's why.
Light of the blazing sun!
Wind, hear me. By ordinance divine. Manifest. Unleash! Rise with the sun! Hip. Try and stop me!
Let my name echo in song!
I swear by my sword! Cryo incarnate! Light of the blazing sun! Something to add to my collection. Burn it down! Wrath from the skies! Barbados, guide us.
Shower me with praise!
Manifest! Rise with the sun! Wind, hear me!
wonderful. Shower me with praise! Go and fly! I swear by my sword! Go and fly! Barbados, guide us. Strike a pose!
Feeble. By ordinance divine. I swear by my sword.
Let the world collide!
You don't know what somebody looking at you. Something to push that. Yeah, this is one. Take this. Or the ambition too.
Strike a pose!
Light it up! Wind, hear me! Rev the engines! Light up the blazing sun!
The insolent shall be punished.
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky!
Time to shine!
Barbados, guide us. Burn it down!
Hey, isn't that Charlotte?
I see. See,
Absolutely. I've said it before and I'll say it again. The Phantom Weasel never acts as you expect. He must have faked his own death 10 years ago using a bot. Now that he's back, I'm sure the guards who worked on his case.
couldn't agree more. As a journalist, thank you, sir, for your time. Now, whom should I interview next? Huh? Hey, what a coincidence! Fancy meeting you here. Perfect timing. So, yeah. Huh? Oh, well, not to worry. Here in 10 or so years ago, a phantom thief became active in the court of Fontaine.
Wow.
Precisely. Well, except the part where they actually have a good reputation. He would just as soon steal a necklace from a rich merchant's safe as he would a toy doll given to a commoner child for their birthday. I know.
Yeesh.
Not a magician named when the police went through his... Sure enough, thefts in Fontaine went... I had to squeeze through the crowd this morning to get a photo as soon as I heard. Here.
So, this is the warning letter, huh? Well, 3 days from now, when evening falls, I shall take from you that...
This is, without a doubt, what once seemed like...
Uh-oh. If this thief will steal anything that other people value, does that really?
Okay, the people have spoken. It's clear that the... Let's see, I've got a photo of the letter, my interview notes. Yep, that should be enough to form the skeleton. Something exclusive. Who should I interview next? I need someone with a more concrete connection to the weasel. Is that who I think it is?
Lenny!
Magic, magician, Caesar, the Phantom Weasel. That's it. Let's go interview Lenny. You see, the original Phantom Thief Caesar was a magician too. And what do Phantom Thieves and magicians have in common?
Are you serious?
Oh, relax. My journalistic instinct tells me that an exclusive news story is beckoning.
There's still a long road.
Wow, Mr. Magician! How did you know which card I picked?
Oh, it's simple. Come closer, and I'll let you in on my secret.
Magicians have a special skill called
Really? Then, what am I?
Well, first you need to relax, because...
Aw.
And now you're getting a little flustered. You snuck out from home today,
You can tell? Oh boy. You really can read my mind.
Of course.
All right. Got...
Hey, Linny?
Why, hello.
Well, why don't you guess, Mr. Telepathic?
Oh, please. You didn't believe...
I'm sure that child would beg to...
That was nothing more than that, plus the fact that he was... You guys on the other...
Wow.
Wait, really? His warning letters...
Bingo! So, Linny, what are your thoughts on this?
Angry?
You read his letter, right?
Wait a minute.
Well, if he is, then his warning is... And if he's not, then it's still good. The mere mention of the weasel. But I've been preparing for this for a long time. I'm not about to let him...
Really?
To be honest, I'm not sure.
You're being far too much.
Thanks for the compliment, though a lot of people like it. Allow me to demonstrate with a quick magic trick. Here, I have a flower. Just an ordinary flower that was picked not long ago. Watch it carefully now. 3, 2, 1. That's the question. Where did it go? Therein lies the difference between us. Thieves make precious things disappear, but only magicians make them reappear. If I could now invite you all to check your clothes, there might be a surprise in there somewhere.
A surprise? Let me see! It's right there! But how?
What an outstanding trick! Sorry, Linny, it seems that my...
Don't worry, I didn't take it since Caesar's death.
I can imagine. Coming back to your trick, just for example, magician, but you used a Looney-Doo spell.
Impressive knowledge. It's no wonder you're such a successful journalist. It sounds like something I should look into, though.
Well noted. Please feel free to get in touch. If there's nothing else, I'll be off.
So, Linny, are you gonna tell us how you did that flower?
I'm afraid that's my little secret.
Well, you feel it too, right? So itchy!
Not so itchy then. Well, since you're so concerned...
Magician's assistants? Oh, that sounds fun! Assistants are technically magicians too! Also, it'll bring us one step closer to figuring out how that darn trick is done. Shall we go for it?
Excellent. Thank you for putting your... The first thing we need to look into is
Yeah,
who
we got
Caesar
the
really
great and
was.
powerful Trixie doing her thing in her
Before
own
investigating Caesar, his
home.
fiancé, we should make a move.
Well,
Let's
the
go
great and powerful Furina. Wait, what?
I will do as you command.
Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup.
Hey, traveler. Paimon.
Oh, Paimon knows...
Over here. To borrow one of the more popular turns of phrase at the moment, this appears to be quite the faded
You can say that. Wait, Paimon's got it. You must be here for one of your magic shows.
Actually...
Oh, are Lynette and...
Yep, along with most of the other members.
So you're saying nearly the entire...
Since the two of you are so curious, perhaps I can fill in the gaps.
You scared Paimon half to death.
Father, you're here.
No need to be nervous. I could sense your genuine concern from your conversation just now. Of course, I can also understand your confusion. Sending so many Fatui here to Poisson, it's only natural that some might suspect an ulterior motive to be involved. I understand. I'm well aware you've had your fair share of confrontations with the Fatui in the past, and I can't exactly guarantee that we'll remain on good terms in the future. As for right now, however, I would say we have little reason to be at odds, wouldn't you agree? The House of the Hearth could stand to be more open with those who have worked so closely with us in the past. As for the issue at hand, well, it hardly relates to any ulterior motive. To be frank, it all stems from a certain rumor circulating around the House of the Hearth. It's an internal matter.
What sort of rumor?
A rumor that a certain phantom child is hiding away in the House of the Hearth.
A phantom child?
A spirit that should have long ceased to exist. So I decided to, if you're curious, or if you still have some concerns, it might be Lenny, I'll leave you to entertain our guests.
Of course, Father. It has long been a dream. You're quite well known in the organization already. A lot of people, if you're willing, why don't you stay a while and have a little chat with us?
All right. We don't have anything else to do right now.
Of course.
This will be the
During our
last story
stay in
we were gonna
Poisson,
do
we've
for
been helping out
today.
the Let's go. I'll take you. We rented this house from one of the locals to use as a temporary base.
Awesome, thanks!
Well, when I happened to run into you two earlier, I was actually in the middle of distributing some supply. With this many people staying in Poisson...
Okay, we'll come with. There are all sorts of rumors about, like now that we finally have the chance to see a day in the life of the house.
Well, you're more than welcome to come along.
Linny, you're finally here. The supplies. I'm assuming you
brought them with me? Hello?
It's the Traveler in Paimon!
No way!
Come here, everyone! Hurry! The Traveler and Paimon are here!
One at a time, please. Don't crowd around them all at once.
Oh, it's all right. Gotta say,
Of course! Father and Linny have told us so much about you.
Father told us about how you helped Linny. According to her, you're a trustworthy friend. And as far as she's concerned, that's pretty much the highest compliment we've ever heard her give. As you can imagine, everyone's been very curious about you.
I heard the Traveler is so strong that she can move a mountain with her bare hands.
I heard Paimon eats so much that she can clean out the entire pantry at Hotel Tabor in just 3 days. Wait a second. That's the rumor you heard about Paimon?
Oh, wait. When guests visit, you're supposed to give them...
Oh, we don't need something like that. Besides, we don't have anything. Come on. We insist. I can... Huh?
Or maybe
Ah, now that's not a bad idea. I know you usually prefer... I was poisoned not to...
Wait.
But those are the best... Ooh, how about this? Tell me the name of someone...
All right, Fold, Selwa, you don't need a physical gift to make our guests happy. In fact, pestering them with suggestion after...
Really? Awesome! It's been so long.
Yeah.
Well... All right, see you later.
Scared. When Foltz was really young, Elwar has an unnatural obsession with potions. Chaplot is around my age. I know you two probably aren't used to. Filial, supplies are here.
Thanks. And who are these?
Allow me to introduce.
Oh, you're the famous duo I've been hearing so much about. It's nice to meet you. I heard you.
Of course! We're making our way all across to that!
Oh.
You must be pretty familiar with Fontaine by now, then.
Oh, this is the first we've heard of it.
It seems like it's going to be fantastic. From...
Oh, and there... After this mission is over...
Oh,
Is it just Paimon, or do these...
I heard that.
Oh!
I'm guessing you're referring to...
I bet those crazies...
That's enough, Filial.
Don't talk about...
Guess...
Well, that's...
Well, they didn't seem too happy with each other. You're right. We're only here as guests after all. Oh, Linny's getting...
So, what do you... well, I should probably get cooking.
Of course!
Then let's head out and... Uh-huh. Fremine, what are you doing?
Well...
Fremine, nice to see you!
Oh,
We were just going to make...
Seafoods!
Were you looking for something? Yeah, we've got some left over.
Some food and...
No problem. Give me a second here. Food... Wait a minute. What do you need all of those for? You're not on any mission. Fremine, you remember what I told you? You're not...
Maybe...
Just...
You're back!
Hello, my name's...
Hi, Linny. I'm also a child of the House of the Hearth. You can call...
Clairvy?
It's nice. Does that name ring any bells?
No, not at all. She must be the phantom child Father's been searching for.
No, I haven't told anyone.
For how long?
About half a month now.
So ever since we got to Poisson, then. Do you have any idea what you're doing?
I know what I'm doing.
Really? 'Cause from where I'm standing, it looks like you're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find. You know the rules of the house, Fremine. I know you do. Father...
I've thought it through. And I just can't hand her over like that. Linny, don't you remember last year? Chaplot nearly died after getting poisoned during that night. While I was sleeping, I heard a voice telling me to go save him. I opened my eyes, but I couldn't find the source of the voice. I thought maybe I was just hearing things. That feeling of being haunted.
So what you're saying is...
Unless there are other spirits roaming... If Clairvy were our enemy, but she's been living... I couldn't just hand...
So what's your plan then? You can't keep her here forever. Someone...
I haven't thought that far yet.
Come with me. There are a couple things I'd like to say to you in private.
Those two sure care a lot about each other. Well, they got a funny way of showing it. From where No way. They have a really deep bond. I just don't know how long that kind of bond can last. The darkness in the house.
I'm sorry, Lenny. I really didn't mean to drag anyone else into this.
Oh, really? You didn't mean to?
Huh? What do
you know, when we were younger, you didn't call me Lenny. You called me brother, just like Lynette. We grew up together, the three of us. We were all orphans, later on when you started calling me Lenny. I wasn't actually surprised. After all, Lynette and I are related by blood. We've had to depend on each other to survive long before we joined the house.
Lenny,
The darkest and most difficult moments of my life happened before you and I had ever met. I'm sure that's true for you as well. You and Lynette are the most important people in my life.
Oh, looks like things are getting kinda heated between Lenny and Fremen. Oh, it's raining. I should put my clothes away. Hey, you two! Hope we... Oh, wait a minute. Well, we're all friends.
It's just a small family dispute. It's...
what are you getting at, Traveler?
When guests are around, families are off. I... just... Thank you.
Me too.
Well, back to the matter at hand then. That means finding out...
I've tried that.
And?
And she even came with us all the way to Poisson.
I don't know much about...
Let's see here. Oh, it's just that Paimon doesn't really...
Well, sounds like it's...
What is it?
I need you to promise...
Of course.
All right. Then let's seal the promise just like when we were kids. Fist bump on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
I swear.
Whoa!
Lynette!
But what a surprise! What brings you here, dear sister? And, when exactly did you get here?
You're an idiot, brother. And you too, Fremine. You 3, Traveler. And you 4, Paimon.
Wait, what did we do?
I've seen Clairvy around the House of the Hearth before. I hadn't seen her in Poisson, so I figured she must not have come with us. But it turns out you were just hiding her. I heard you talking about your plan. Rather than steering clear of the situation, I'd rather fully join in. If you don't agree, I'll have no
All the
choice but to
siblings are
report
here.
everything back to...
You're not giving us much wiggle room here, Lynette. Well, I guess we're all in this together then. After we talk to Clairvy, we'll figure out our next move. There's no time to lose. Let's go.
I'm full. She said she's full.
That's still... When...
Does she know that she...
I've tried...
Clairvy, if you've got some time...
Sure. Oh, another new friend. Hello.
Clairvy, how did you join the House of the Hearth?
Huh? Isn't it the knave brings you here and then you can't leave?
It's just that your name, it's not on the roster. And I've never seen you before.
The roster? Oh, hi. The people in charge. They're not as nice as they look. In this house, some people are family and... Wait, does that mean the knave...
Is there anyone that can vouch for you?
Perry. She's my best friend.
Have either of you heard of that name?
No.
Me neither.
Clairvy. But it seems... Maybe we should try... It can be anything you want. Just imagine. It's your birthday, you're blowing out the candles, and your wish is...
My wishes for better games.
To go outside where the sun can find me. That's it? Well, that sounds easy enough. The darkness in the house runs deeper than...
Okay, time to divide and conquer. I'll try and find a way to use basic Lynette. Try and find the list of executions that Clairvy was talking about. And Fremine, you stay in Post.
Understood.
I'll try my...
What about us?
I really appreciate your willingness to help. Let me think.
Ah, Paimon gets it.
I'll give you a magic bird. If Father... Of course, that's only as a last resort. If Father doesn't seem to notice us, there's no... If the worst case scenario happens, you too. I really hope this goes well.
Don't you even notice that their icon is here?
Strike a pose.
Sorry, I bumped into...
It's been a while, Lynette. We're working as Lenny's temper...
Thank you. It's good to have...
So, what's the situation?
Nope. I've been here a while, and she's still...
How bizarre. Well, we won't get anywhere by standing around...
I should upgrade Lynette too. I have her too. Great. I need
In
some.
the name of the princess.
I need an orange for that.
Witness my...
It's the knave and child. Hey,
Oh, it's you two. I was unconscious for quite a while after the fight in the... I couldn't have that now, could I?
what sort of unfinished business are we...
It has to do with Skirk, my master. I really wanted to meet up with her. I still have so many questions for her.
Oh, okay, so have you found any clues?
Unfortunately.
Basically, unless... But that problem has an easy...
Paimon thinks you should...
It's all thanks to that one kid from the House of the Heart, and that's good because it looks like...
Project Stooge.
Yeah, that's the one. Helping Linny and the others brush up on their fighting skills would be far more interesting. If you and I could spar, that would be even better.
And what a sweet little daydream that is. Besides, considering how little they see fit to step outside the home.
Skirk is gonna actually be playable soon.
Illustrious.
I might try to get her.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it kind of...
So, dear guests of the House of the...
right.
Is that so? Introduction.
What?
Good question.
The fact that you have to ask...
Spoken like a true...
Well, if there's nothing else, I think I'll take my leave. I still have a small matter to
wait, don't go!
I've met some of the members, which, by the way...
And why would I betray...
Well, you've already betrayed the House of the Hearth once, haven't you? Okay, I admit.
Wait.
Never mind what I've done. I'm more curious as to what the mighty rooster had to say.
Well, nothing much. Oh, based on your reaction, I'm guessing it's all a bunch of lies.
Hardly. Although, it would be more accurate. Call yourself a Fontanian.
Huh? You're not...
I was trying to protect the children born in Fontaine. Claiming that I myself was a Fontanian, the primordial sea wouldn't have any effect on me. But it...
So, you stayed in Fontaine?
Good. Like I said, I like it when others have misconceptions.
Actually, I heard that members always resolve disputes.
Well, that's only a recent development. In the past, such spars were...
They were that high stakes?
Well, the current atmosphere's not...
Having a lot of family around means dealing with a considerable amount of bickering and scheming. Once Tonya and Tusser enter their rebellion, just imagine. Tusser becomes obsessed with plucking out strands from the rooster's mustache, or Tonya...
Okay. Well, would you look, Traveler, Paimon?
Again!
All right. Well...
No thanks necessary.
I like the sound of that.
We should probably get going to...
Oh? You want...
Oh!
I'm rather enjoying the evening breeze. Apologies for not attending...
We managed to keep her distracted until nightfall. Good thing Child was there to keep the conversation going. You don't think she suspected anything, do you? Oh, I wonder if Liddy ran into any issues. Let's hurry back and see how everything went.
What a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of...
Well, long story short, everything was fine at first. But as I led her out of the shadows and into the sunlight, she vanished. I turned around and there she was, standing at the edge of the shadows, silently watching me.
Huh. Maybe she's afraid of sunlight, or... No, it would... Well, we could
She's a
go,
vampire.
I've pretty much tried it all already. Nothing...
Just kidding.
How did...
Good. I've got the...
Really? Well, what... Oh, that's a lot of pages. Oh, it's gonna take forever to get...
We can each take a section. Here.
La Pouillade. Oh, yikes. That our rare guy has a...
I've met...
Did he say...
Well, I asked if it was only later that I...
Wait, so that means...
It may seem cruel, but it's just one of... Betrayal is not to be taken lightly. We know too many secrets to come and go as we please. So, if... Her name's not here, huh? Let's shift our attention then. Fremine, were you able to find anything? Fremine...
So I managed to talk to...
Strange.
Yeah, I mean...
Oh, those are two of the people that we met...
That's to be expected, actually. Father brought us all here, shared her knowledge with us, taught us how to fight. That's as members of the House of the Hearth, certain members get older and realize they want something. People like Chaplot and Foltz are loyal to Father and her vision.
These kinds of conflicts have always been there.
Well, that's true. But I can't say for sure. But I think they've met Clairvy.
You think she's been inciting them to act out?
No, not exactly. She's told me about it before.
And they just believed all that?
Clairvy's words.
This is all because of Project...
Whoa. What's this project?
Sorry, but I'm not sure of the details. I only know what Father has told us. Because the House of the Hearth was so successful in obtaining the Gnosis...
Wait, but isn't that a...
Key role is just... Father thinks so too. It's just that... we'll lose a lot of members in the process.
Okay, super complicated.
External pressure has a way of exacerbating internal strife. I thought resolving the Clairvy situation would make everything go back, but it looks like things are...
We can only focus on one situation at a time, brother.
You're right. Even if, well, it's getting late. Lynette, you stick with me this time. Fremine, keep a close eye on Filial and the others. Good work today, everyone. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Hey, you don't think the knave will be too angry with Linny and every... She's even scary when she smiles. If she were to actually get angry... You have to protect Paimon if that happens, okay, Traveler? Oh, well, in that case, we should just plan on running away. Look! Look over there! Quick, let's catch up with her before anyone sees! Over there! Oh, where is she going? Or if someone sees her, we're toast.
Hip. Rise with the sun! Try and stop me!
Oh, look! She stopped! Clairvy! Shh! I opened the window while no one was looking. Look how pretty the outside is. If only I could have more than this. You probably think I'm being silly, huh? Please, help. Sure. Everyone in this fam, as long as you're useful, you get to You're saying... It's just... That doesn't seem like something she would do. She's scary and all, but it seems like even she... I knew you wouldn't believe. Everyone thinks she's a good person. They all think of her like a real mother. Mother? But she doesn't deserve that title. She's disgraced it and tarnished it. And if I had things my way, I'd never see her again. If only Perry were here, she'd understand. Perry? There's that name. Also, Paimon's getting a strange feeling. It almost feels like she's not really here with us. Paimon can't tell if she's... Well, in any case, it seems like she looks so young. It's getting windy. I should... Ooh, look at the moon. Isn't it pretty? Hey, wanna hear a secret? Perry and I promised each other that once we're older, we're gonna go see it together. But I can't find her. I'm worried she's also been... No, that wouldn't happen to her. She's special. Mother likes her a lot. I should really go talk to Mother.
but we just fought. She doesn't want to see me. What should I do?
Paimon really doesn't understand what's going on with her. Well, let's head back. We've got an early morning tomorrow.
All right, looks like we're all here. Let's go ahead with the plan.
Oh? What is it?
What makes you ask that?
Well, we kinda ran into Claire. We met the doctor back in Sumeru.
It's possible we're not really on the same side, so there's not a lot of... I did hear, though, that when Father first became a Harbinger, the doctor offered to work with the House of the Hearth. Father rejected most of his proposals, except for one.
Secret experiment? Could...
I don't think so.
I don't know any details about the experiment itself, but I do the details of the... I know you don't agree with...
Alright, that's good. Clairvy seems to think the knave and the doctor work together to do something... It's just that... It doesn't seem like Clairvy... The easiest thing to do would be just ask the knave directly.
Father didn't come back last night. Lynette, you're with me. Fremine? All right, let's get...
Light it up! Rev the engines! Burn it down!
Ah, it's you two again. I must say, perhaps if you had so what are you planning to do now? Although I must profess to being curious.
Us? Distract you?
Looks like, don't worry. I'll be...
The ocean breeze is...
Children always think... Well, I'll leave you to think things over. If you're so inclined, meet me outside the Palais Mermonia. Good things come to children who do as they're told.
What should we do? She clearly knows about everything we've been doing, and Paimon doesn't think it'd be a stretch to say she would... Oh, good idea. Well, we should probably head to the Palais Mermonia. Paimon doesn't want to find out. Okay, then we
Seeing as we still have some time before my meeting, I'm glad to see you get along.
You're not
I assume you're referring... Although, there's that... No matter. I'm not one to discriminate. All those who betray that...
Does that mean you're going to kill them?
Oh. Are you here to beg for their lives? I'm sorry to disappoint, but the rules of the house change for no one.
But don't you care about them at all? They really respect you. They even call you father. You must feel something for them.
Any organization in which feelings come before principles is one destined for ruin. The House of the Hearth is hardly an exception. Perhaps I can offer you this consolation at least. I would imagine Linny, Lynette, and Fremine will be able to keep their lives. As for Filion and Toy and the others, I'm afraid there's little I can do.
But that's awful.
Ah, you seem concerned. Out of consideration for if Linny and the others manage to dispose of Clairvy in the meantime, if their efforts are unsuccessful on the other, of course. Oh, and here, I believe that it takes a considerable amount of time to train a bird like this.
Wait, where did you get that?
Well, I'm afraid that's all the time we have to chat. I asked you to meet me here well, time to go. Looks... It's been a while, Monsieur Neuvillette. I must say, I wasn't.
It is only right that an esteemed although if I may speak, I see you've brought the Traveler and Paimon with you as well.
I'll be departing for. It requires a rather lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal.
I understand your request. However, at the risk of causing offense, I must admit that I fail to see why you would wish for such a thing.
I heard you have a certain fondness for water tasting, Monsieur Neuvillette. A family is like a large body of water with count. As someone who watches over this system, I would hope that each river that flows from the source will eventually reach the ocean. Of course, objectively speaking, I know this is impossible. Most of the rivers will dry up along the way. Not all rivers are destined to reach the ocean, but I would not see their existence rendered meaningless.
Did you get any of that, Traveler?
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to...
It may have been tainted at one point in time.
I seem to recall there being a...
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I will gradually withdraw my end, unless absolutely necessary.
I presume I can take your...
Tartuffe. Of course, if you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette.
You choose your words carefully.
My thanks for your generosity, Well, with that settled, we should be going now. I took the liberty of bringing along 2 bottles of spring water from...
Indeed. I trust you would not...
All right, Traveler Paimon.
What exactly were you talking about back there? Paimon only heard you mention...
You really want to know?
Lenny, Paimon really hopes everything's going okay. Oh, Paimon recognizes that look. You've got your thinking cap on, don't you, Traveler?
Oh, shoot. Are you all right? Oh, geez. I'm so sorry. I was so focused on selling these papers, I wasn't looking where I was going. Well, let me make it up to you.
Oh, you don't have to give us anything.
Please, I want to. It's my fault, really.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. I just ran into your friend here on accident.
Hold on.
Of course, I'm happy to compensate you with Mora. It's just...
I'll take 3 papers. Here.
Oh! Thank you for your pay. If only I had the chance to run into such generous customers every day. I should probably just take on a smaller inventory.
Well, now that my affairs are settled, we should take the boat back to Poisson.
Actually, why don't we stick around for a little longer? Paimon just realized how hungry she is. She can't head back to Poisson.
It appears you... That being said, I could be persuaded to give Linny some extra time. If you agree to my request, I'll even answer some of your questions. You're quite...
Wait, why are you being so generous all of a sudden?
You overestimate yourself. You don't have the talent for bad things.
Then what can you possibly...
The most important consideration in a negotiation is that both sides receive something they want. Wonderful. When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation. And
Okay. Sounds normal enough.
that is for you to decide. Then we have a deal. Follow me.
Light it up! Try and stop me!
How about we explore the area ahead of us later? What is this place?
Somewhere long forgotten by everyone. No one comes here anymore. Nor does it was before I be-
You were the one that killed Clairvy?
Patience now. Allow me to explain Clairvy's side of the story first. Clairvy was 6 years old when she was brought by her mother, Crucibina. Crucibina was the knave at that time. Clairvy was happy here.
Purgatory?
Exactly. The House of the Hearth takes in war orphans. Crucibina came up with a novel idea. It's difficult to estimate the number of... They would be handed over to the doctor.
So those were the experiments Clairvy was talking about. You said that Clairvy was Crucibina's daughter, so if Clairvy tried to convince her to stop what she was doing...
Despite being Clairvy's mother, Crucibina cared little for her daughter. Clairvy did try to convince her mother to change her ways, but it was to no avail. Of course, there was one exception. Someone Clairvy's age who knew the truth about the House of the Hearth.
Wait, the friend that Clairvy mentioned?
Friend, huh? Clairvy was a cheerful and passionate person with a tenacious spirit. Peruere, on the other hand, was rather cold-blooded. Her cold-blooded nature allowed her to see through Crucibina's facade. Despite their differences, the two became fast friends. United, there may have been a certain naivete to her ideas, but Clairvy proved her determination many times over. She tried countless times to run away, ask for even with her body racked with pain. She would still stand on her tiptoes and open the window at night.
Oh no. What happened?
Her hopelessness resulted from a culmination of things. 10 years had passed. 10 years worth of failure after failure. It was during this time that Peruere suggested a new plan. Clairvy rejected that proposal. She claimed that, as a famous harbinger, Crucibina possessed an unimaginable amount of power. Clairvy never gave another reason, but Peruere could see it written all over her face. If she couldn't escape and fight back, then only precisely. Death was the only way that she felt she could be free. It happened during a duel. When she arrived at the dueling ring that day, her partner turned out to be none other than... From that moment on, Peruere's journey was one written in flames. It was the very result she had predicted 10 years prior. Even then, she believed she would make it until the end. She was unsettled. And there was only one thing that could quell that sensation. Perhaps.
Sabina, you mean?
Correct. This is the place where Peruware killed her best friend. A mere year later, this is also the place where she fought tooth and nail to kill the mother they shared. The moment she acted, any conception of what was right or wrong ceased to matter. Peruware won the battle.
So the Perry Clairvy was talking about, it was you all along.
I left that name behind long ago. After I defeated Crucibina, the moniker of Mother died with her. And that is where the story ends.
Yeah. Based on what you just told us, Clairvy wasn't a little kid when she was killed. So the Clairvy we met, was she really a spirit at all?
I suppose you could call her an illusion born of flame. You see, a certain power runs through my veins, of course. The chances of those shadows morphing into a sentient entity are exceedingly slim. Clairvy died when she was 16 years old, but what emerged from the flames was her 6-year-old self. Memory is a mysterious thing indeed.
No wonder Paimon got such a weird feeling when we were talking to her.
Perhaps I should put it this way.
So if all of that is true, then you must have known about Clairvy for a long time.
Indeed. But other times, she would hide from me. And shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Your attempts to expose Clairvy to sunlight, they failed, yes? But no matter. All I have to do is kill her again, and all will be resolved. I don't anticipate so much as a single speck of ash.
Wait! Paimon can understand why you might want her gun, but isn't there another way? So what if she's trapped in her 6-year-old self? She's still your friend! At least talk—
It's too late for that. She broke the rules, and now she must be punished. I hope you understand.
Is this really what you want to do?
Whatever could you mean?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Whether as a killer or as a father, there are two things that must be avoided at all costs. Anger and sorrow. Anger makes you impulsive. Well, it appears I do believe I've kept my end of the deal.
Here they are, Father.
Ah, you gonna execute him? Seeing something like that would act— Lenny!
I'm sorry. I heard about how you helped buy us more time, but I still failed. I couldn't find a way to fulfill her wish.
Huh? Are you Perry?
Indeed, it's been a while, Clairvy.
Perry!
Shh, stay right there. I'm sorry to postpone our reunion, but first I believe certain scores need settling.
Father, let me explain.
Out of my way.
Father!
You chose to conceal a threat to the house. And for that, you must be punished. Overall, however, I suppose your wrongdoing is hardly the most egregious of the bunch, so I'll deal with your punishments later.
By traitors? Do you mean us?
Father, let me explain. We didn't mean to—
Fultz, why don't you share what you heard?
Yes, Father. Secret midnight meeting number 3. Participants: Filial, Nantoy, Sato, Toddy. Nantoy clearly said, "If only Father wasn't the one who took us in." Sato added, "I'm sick of this life." Filial was the worst of them all. She called—
I did not! You're lying! Fultz is trying to frame us.
It's not like I'm the only one who heard— We're birds!
You little... You just want me gone, don't you? What did I ever do to you, huh? And you, Sheplo, have you
You're wrong, Filial. We don't want you to die. You're our family.
Liar. You wouldn't be doing...
We all live in the House of the Hearth. You know the type of... A single betrayal can cost dozens of... That's why the House of the Hearth cannot touch...
You've been spying on us for half a month?
Filial, Nantoy, I'm sorry. I owe you both my life. If this were any other situation, I would do anything to repay that kindness.
Why?
That's enough, Filial. We made a mistake. I'm sorry, Chapleau. Fultz. I'm sorry, Father. We...
Chapleau, according to the rules of the House of the Hearth, how should these traitors be punished?
All those who betray the house pay with their lives.
And so it shall be.
Father, please wait!
Something you want to say?
Please reconsider, Father. What Filial and the others did. Does it really count as betrayal? We all come from broken families. From the very first day we joined the House of the Hearth, we wanted nothing more than to make it a real home. But the truth is, none of us know what a real home should look like. I'm not saying I have all the answers, so please, Father.
I agree with Linny.
Father, please. Linny, you... I also agree with Lin...
An order once given cannot be rescinded. However, given the extent of your determination, I suppose we shall have to go about this a different way.
Our weapons?
Father, are you referring to a duel?
Precisely. The rules of the House will... However, resolving disputes with a duel is also one of our rules, one that also applies to me. Demonstrate a sufficient...
Wait.
Impossible.
Did you hear that, Traveler? Lynn and the others have to duel the knave. If they lose, those people from the house are really gonna be executed.
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Anger makes you impulsive.
Oh, looking at that expression on her face, she seems really serious about this.
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior.
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the...
What's wrong, Traveler? Hey, where are you going?
Traveler?
You are asking to join the duel against the knave?
I'll allow it. We do have a ready-made dueling ring. All I would advise is this. Keep a firm grasp on your weapon, and give it your all. Any less, and you may just lose your... Is it my turn now?
Pyroclastic surge!
I swear by my sword! Closer now.
And voila!
Incarnate!
Burn it down!
Is it my turn now?
The world collide!
With these rising flames! Is it my turn now?
Wind, hear me.
Now that's more like it.
Wrath from the sky!
Is it my turn now?
If I really have to draw my blade, then...
With these rising flames! Is it my turn now?
Light of the blazing sun!
And voila! With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory.
Barbados, guide us. Over here.
Your energy. Running is
Time to shine!
wrath from the sky! Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals.
Get in gear!
Pyroclastic surge!
This is trouble!
Watch out for Father's movements. The countdown. Like a fly tangled in a web. With these rising flames.
Hang in there!
Is it my turn?
Do your master's bidding!
With these rising flames.
Look out!
Wind, hear me.
Closer now.
Strike a pose!
Unleash.
Let the world
And how amusing. Burn it down.
This is trouble!
Is it my turn now?
Barbados, are you all right?
Spare your energy. Running is of little use. Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals.
Shower me with praise!
How amusing.
Get in gear!
By ordinance divine.
Kindness has been seared away. My blade is all that remains. Try and stop me.
Time to shine!
Now's our chance.
Over here!
Who's next? Rev the engines.
How dare you!
Wind, hear me.
Go as one!
Let's see how strong you are. Who's next? The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains. Who's next?
Over here!
Now's our chance.
father's movements! Look out!
I swear by my sword! Obey! Your punishment made manifest.
More chance!
Over here! Sundown is only the beginning. Manifest!
You should know better than to crowd in one place.
Oh, I know.
I'm sorry, Father!
Sorry for what? This pitiful excuse for an attack.
Father, no!
Made it out, did you? You're stronger than I expected.
A crimson moon. I can't move.
Still, not strong enough to beat me. I believe we can end things here. It's not often that we get to enjoy the company of guests, after all.
Brother! Linny!
Given that I am the victor of this duel, as agreed, the punishment stands.
No! I never thought things would end like this.
However, everyone involved in the duel demonstrated a remarkable level of strength and determination. In light of Elwar, the bottled flames I gave you for safekeeping.
Yes? I wasn't sure what they were for.
Wonderful. Then...
Bottled flames?
Indeed. Once ingested. If you can, in other words. Administering this... memory is a...
So, you're just letting us go?
You misunderstand. Memories are extremely important. Once consumed by flame, the version of you standing before me will die.
Even so, I'm sorry, Father. I'm sorry I let you down. But I really...
Don't cry. You haven't left the house yet, so there are still rules to be followed, yes? Remember what I taught you. Anger makes you impulsive, sorrow comes...
Of course.
Dry your tears. And
yes, Father.
Chaplot, faults. Elwa, I prepared 3 extra vials of bottle. Goodbye, children. Thank you for all you've done for the house.
Father!
Let's go.
Here, grab my arm, Linny.
Thank you.
Clairvy.
Can we talk now? You really are Perry, aren't you? Wait.
Neither. You died, Clairvy. That's what happened.
You could have at least... oh. Huh? That's it? Yep. If that's what... Plus, I don't really... Can you tell me about...
You never stopped trying at first. Later on, you tried. Still, you never gave up. But you called on everyone. You tried everything for the last 16 years of my life.
I never imagined I would say something like that. I must have been feeling really warm, but somehow, I still think I understand. According to Mother's plan, if I could do it all...
Is that so? But as the head of the... It's something I discussed with the... Of course, I will...
That's more than enough. You know, Perry, I think you're I'm really happy that you're the one who took over the house. I guess I do have one regret, though. I still haven't seen the outside...
Well, it just so happens that our dear guests over here have been to many nations and traveled to countless places.
Really? Of course! You know, playing the lute was... Ah, that's... If I ask him, it's just too bad Perry doesn't like wearing dresses. And Mother, she those yokai you meant, I once saw a Oh, sounds like you're talking... I was always too of the... at the I'm just... The situation was super dangerous. Linny and Lynette were accused of committing a crime. Oh, no. Don't worry. We were able to turn the situation around super... How'd you do that? Come on, tell me. Okay.
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new... Clairvy, you've worked tirelessly from the shadows to overthrow the House of the Hearth. Now, by my authority as the Knave, I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
You're saying that I can finally leave? I get to experience the outside world as well? Oh, I almost forgot. There's no getting older for me. Still, seeing who you grew up to be makes me really happy, Parallel. Take care of yourself. Goodbye.
May we meet again someday.
Clairvy. She left so soon. Paimon didn't...
I also have certain sentiments left. I wanted to tell her that the aurora I saw in Snezhnaya was just as beautiful as the ones in the pictures. But a shadow's memories whatever regrets may...
Father?
It's Linny! Hey, Linny! coming back here. Let's go check.
Father, the bottled flames have...
And you? What have you done?
Thank you for giving us that choice, Father. But we never wanted to leave the house. It's the only home we've ever known. Lynette and Fremine feel the same way.
I'm sure you're well aware of the expectations I have for you, I must admit.
I just never understood what you...
You're brave, talented. You would do anything to
Speaking up back there was so brave of you, Linny.
You're a hero, Linny.
Hero. Father is the real hero. Had Father gone all out, I'm not deserving of that title.
You're wrong. In my opinion, all you need to be deserving of the throne is conviction, and that we may have different ideas of what it means to be a family, but you, even without that strength...
Father...
No one knows what the future holds. If reaching a certain standard, strength may decide the ultimate victor, but those who let a lack of strength dictate their decisions or undermine their convictions.
I understand, Father.
Children must... The road ahead is not...
You've done so much for me, Father. Protecting my family.
Then you're welcome to stay. Having members who longed for the light was our organization's last weakness. With those members no longer among our ranks, the House of the Hearth, at present, our imperative is to use their plan to our advantage. In doing so, a crimson moon shall rise amid the frigid blizzards of winter. No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded. As for the two of you, no matter how arduous the journey ahead, I...
do.
Didn't Linny say that Lynette and Fremine were recovering at... Lynette? Fremine? How are you feeling?
Much better. What about you?
I knew you'd come out unscathed. Oh, and Linny and the other members have left.
I see.
I'm glad Father came to...
Wait, what? You've...
Crucibina died a year after Clairvy. Crucibina had an extreme... When I joined, though, a couple of months after I joined, Father killed Crucibina and burned all her files.
Father took in Lenny and...
The last time you talked...
She said she didn't want us the foundation of a and that's what Father told her.
But I still thanked her for... If Father hadn't taken over the house...
Father rarely brings up the fact that she saved us. But even if we didn't owe her anything, we may have arguments or...
Whether the path... So I wanted to...
Oh, we didn't do anything.
Of course.
I actually saw them. They didn't recognize. They seemed...
Alright. I came very, very far, but I will call it for tonight though. I'm gonna be right here in this spot. So the last time I will be playing, I probably would... The next game I would be playing at least is Power World on Thursday. So look up that. Alright. It's time that I actually hit the hay. And have a good night, everyone.